Hey, welcome back, Janet. Hmm? Uh-uh. No, no. Hey, Diane. No, 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 no. Hey, Kenny.
All right. Thanks, Frank.
Hey, Levon.
Hi, LeBron. How's your day been? Yeah, that give me a notice about coming in out on the stream
Hey, Alan.
on the YouTube side then.
Okay, Robin. Welcome back, Brendan.
Yeah, welcome back, Brenda. Hey, Alan. Uh, Alan, I thought that was awful nice for Jared to mention your name and mine too. What little piece I wrote about him there this morning. Uh, that was awful nice of him. Yeah, anyone that I mentioned this again, anyone's up early in the morning. Uh, Matt will be on the streaming. Unless something happens, he said he would be today. Yeah, I do too. Every morning there is Bible study. Every morning.
Did you guys see that? Did you see
What
that, Kenny?
what are you talking about?
That was downhill at like 76 mile an hour, dude.
Oh, you?
Yeah, I don't know where that just came from. Oh, Lord, it snuck up on me. All right.
Nah.
It's all right. There's
Hey,
no
Last
lights
Ride.
behind me. It's all
I
right.
told, I finally told Janet about what you were saying
Oh.
about her life and then burning the calories. Yeah, this morning there, Alan.
I know what I'm missing from my diet for burning calories, Kenny. So good. I know.
I'll say no more. Well, Vincent, I'm sorry. All lives matter there, Vincent. Hi, Faye. Hey, look who's in here. There comes old Giggler in here.
Giggler, where? He's down in the comments?
At the bottom. Yeah,
Well,
he's coming in on
come on
the
in and bless us
comments.
with your presence. Giggler, I
And
miss
there's
you.
Giggy.
Miss you, buddy. Love hearing
Giggling.
your voice, your giggling, your laughing, your stories. I miss all of it. I haven't seen you around lately, kid.
Yeah, y'all did hear Arnie say he talked to Jesse too, didn't y'all, today?
Oh, really?
Yeah. You hear what Patty says there?
No, Diane, I'm not even telling you. No. Just use your imaginations, people. We're not going there. I am not going to the gutter tonight.
No, you
No.
know what Patty says?
What?
Just do squat thrust hanging onto your front bumper, Janet.
We'll give that a try, Patty. If I don't come back up after the first thrust, come
Just
get me.
stop the truck, stop the truck, and get out and do jumping jacks in front of the truck.
There he is. Yes, jumping
That,
jacks.
Vincent,
Everybody's missing
Vincent,
them. Everybody's missing them.
Vincent wants to go with you there, Janet.
What? What is
Take
going
me
on,
with you,
Michael? I
please.
missed you, dude.
I missed you too, Janet. You're my
I
favorite.
miss seeing your beautiful face, kid.
Yes, you too. How you been?
I saw you streaming.
How you been there, Giggler?
I did good. I did a big round trip today. I went into Palmdale, LA, and then back around. Now I'm heading to Colorado.
Giggler in Colorado? What?
I'm heading to Colorado on Monday. I'm leaving for. I gotta leave Sunday. Yeah.
Awesome.
Pulled
And
my
your
nephew
coach,
off. He pulled my nephew off the truck. Now my nephew is going to Houston, Texas by himself.
In a truck. He got his own truck?
Well, we have a bobtail that needs to be shifted to Houston, Texas, so we're moving the bobtail over there. So he's gonna drive. He gets to drive a box van bobtail.
Hey, it's making money. Just make sure he knows
That's
that.
it.
Money is
He
money.
gets a flat
Money
rate.
is
He
money.
gets a flat rate for $500 taking a box van, little
A box van.
12-footer, maybe 12-footer. It's two wheels. And not two wheels.
All
I mean
money.
two axles. Two axles. So he gets to take that all the way to Houston. $500 to do it, and then he gets his hotel and all expenses paid back.
Did you tell him? Left lane, dude. 2 axles? It's all yours, legally.
It's all. I told him stop at every scale. We're gonna want to inspect that truck. I scared the shit out of him. I was like, dude, if they catch you moving past that scale, you're a commercial vehicle. Oh my God. He was like, what did I do? What did I do? Should I do it? I'm like, shut
Make sure
the
you
fuck
tell
up.
him. Make sure
Hey.
you tell him to take the summer air out of his tires and put the winter air in before
Yeah.
he goes over
Oh yeah,
any
take the
of those
summer air out
scales.
and put the winter.
If
Yes.
he's got a
Make sure he knows this.
if he's got a
'Cause they're
federal
checking
ID
these
number
days.
on there, he better be stopping at scales.
Well, this is what I'm thinking, Kenny. No matter what, it's still considered a commercial vehicle. It ain't privately owned.
Yeah, that's right. If the numbers are on it, it ain't no privately. I mean, even
Even
if
if
it
it
is,
doesn't,
yeah,
even if it doesn't have numbers on it, it's still not privately owned.
no, it's a company vehicle.
So therefore, you're transferring a commercial vehicle down interstate highway. You have to run a log and you have to stop at scale.
Yeah, even though it's under
Does
20.
that van have a DOT number?
No, it does not. But it's been spray painted with the company name on it. Perdomo.
Right. Well,
So
if he stops at all the scales, they're gonna want his cab card and everything. Does he even have
well,
that?
okay. So if he passes the scale, will they get him in that
I
box
don't
van?
know.
Well,
I think so.
is he
How
under
many box
20?
vans do we see in there? Do we see in a
He
scale
is
house?
under
We don't.
26. I know that. This one probably more. It's more like it's the little flat nose cab with the little like 10-footer in the back. Box. Little city vans.
Well, he should be. I
I think
mean,
if he's not got a DOT number, he's not falling under the FMCSA rules.
Okay,
if
so therefore,
if he ain't got no DOT number, I mean,
And he's under 26,000 gross.
yeah, because it'll be empty and it's not a 20. It's
He
not
should
that
be
big of a.
fine because those they specifically have signs on the highway. If you're over 26,000 pounds gross,
Just keep going, huh?
yeah, I
But
would.
I've seen it to where it had rental trucks. If you had a rental truck, a bus, or any kind of truck pulling a scale. Now I've seen
Yeah,
those too.
yeah. You know why? See, Ryder trucks has got DOT numbers on them. See,
Yeah, that's
US
true.
US DOT
you know
number.
what? I suppose if he's not sure and he just goes in, they're just gonna wave him on past. You know what I'm saying?
They'll be like, "What the fuck are you doing here?"
What the hell
Oh,
are you doing in here?
I just
Right.
wanted to weigh myself. I just wanted to weigh myself. They'd have been
Man,
like, "Get out of here!"
But
Yeah.
I don't see how any of it
I just
complies with him.
I kind of just threw it. I threw everything at him. I threw it like, "Hey, dude, you're driving a commercial vehicle. You better think about this. You better research it. You better make sure." I don't know the exact rules, but I
What do you
know
think, Robert? If he doesn't
going
have a
into
DOT
Texas,
number and
he's
he's
going
under
into Texas
26,000,
too. He's going from here to Texas, Robert.
I mean, I could take my RV that's 12,000 pounds and spray paint what I want on the side of it, and that doesn't make me a commercial vehicle.
Well, that's what I'm saying. Okay, an RV's different, but is it a box van that makes it a commercial vehicle?
I don't think
well,
so, because when I go
I don't
rent a
think.
box van to move with, I don't need a
Well,
CDL to do so.
yeah, and it doesn't
But it's got
require a
air
CDL
brakes.
to drive this truck.
Yeah.
well, if he's employed by this company,
It's
he's
still
gonna still have
considered
to. He's gonna be on an hourly basis when he leaves. So
hourly, or he's gonna have to be on logbooks, huh?
well, it'd be on a time card or whatever.
A
Yeah,
time card, I would assume.
But
Well, how
but
does
he
Uber
can't
do it?
run.
Are they on
You
time
can't
cards?
run from Vegas hub to Houston, Texas without logs, regardless. I would imagine.
I mean,
That's where I'm confused.
he ain't gonna run it in one day anyway.
Well, he was like, it's 22 hours. I said, you ain't doing that in one day. That's going to take you 2 days.
Yeah.
Legally, legitly, that will take you 2 days. I said,
I don't know
better
if
plan it out and find
Giggler.
you a hotel halfway or something and make sure he books that hotel halfway for you and you get to that point.
Who's the other driver in here that drives the box truck? Who is Shane?
Matthew.
No,
Matthew.
Matthew.
Matt, but
But
uh,
does Matthew have a? Yeah,
well,
Matthew's got a
what?
DOT number.
Matthews is a 26. Matthews
Well,
does require that.
well, Jacob's trucks too, probably over 26. Well, Jacob's
Yeah.
truck has got a log in it anyway. ELD.
ELD, see?
Well,
That's what I'm just thinking because these guys that are we're transferring it for and who we are, we
how
have
big?
DOT numbers.
Yeah, how big is Scott's truck that just started?
That's I don't know. He said 16 stops. I was like, he's got to be a box van of some sort.
I don't think it's Matt, you guys. It's the other kid. It's the other guy.
No, Matthew.
Remember
the
he was.
flower guy.
Remember he was
Matthew.
climbing under his truck.
Yeah, that's Jacob, but Jacob has got
Jacob.
Jacob's got a ELD in his truck.
Oh. Well, I
See,
wonder if Jacob has any experience before he applied for that DOT number and what he was doing.
Yeah, I'm just confused. I told my nephew better research it, make sure that you're legit when you go there, because you're going into Texas, bro. They don't play. Oh,
Well, did you anybody tried just typing it into Google? There's a box truck.
I haven't done anything. I just started talking about it now.
Well, it's a good question. It's a good question.
He's just transferring it to one yard from another.
He's actually doing it's being shipped out there instead of them putting it on my flatbed. Oscar talked to him today and was like hey, you're not going with your uncle, you're going to Houston, Texas, and you're taking this for and I'll fly you back, all expenses paid. And he calls me and asks me, and I said, just be careful on what you do, because there's regulations to you moving a vehicle across state lines. If it's commercial, you have to follow the rules doing it. It's not just a simple, I drive it out there, fuck everything, go past all the scales and boom, done, got it. That's the way the boss made it sound like to him. And lo and behold, it could be as easy as that.
I don't know.
But
what did Robert just write? That's a little much for me to read. What did Robert just write?
Companies that incorporate or operate commercial vehicles transporting passengers or hauling cargo in interstate commerce must be registered with FMCSA, yes, and must have a US DOT number, yes. Yeah, I do know that. I'm just wondering. I'm gonna have to find out tomorrow if he moves this box van across the state line and goes through a port. Because then once you cross the state lines, you have to hit those ports, those port of entries.
Well, I know this. I know this. Where I used to work, we had a 3/4 ton pickup that pulled a trailer, and we had to put a X2 tag on the truck to be able to pull that trailer, out of state.
See, I think they're gonna have to put the company that DOT number on a piece of paper, the name, and post it in the window or on the side of the truck as he's driving out there, and he has to do it just like he's DOT all the way.
You guys
You're just transporting it, but you got no cargo. It's kind of like the guys who transport the semis and the RVs and stuff like that. And they have DOT numbers. You have to have DOT numbers, and they're in an RV.
Okay, but what? Also, another thing to check into is not for hire.
But I saw not for hire.
That makes him exempt
at
somehow.
in Phoenix. I saw a not for hire in Phoenix was at a truck stop. He was asleep. DOT knocked on his door. Pop, pop, pop. Ticket. Shut down, out of service. I don't know what went wrong.
Yeah.
What?
Not
Wow.
not for hire don't protect you anymore.
I don't. Oh.
No, you have
That's
to
an
have an
idea.
ICC number or a DOT number.
That's what I thought. The MC or the DOT has to be posted on the side of that truck as it's
Yeah.
transported.
If you're
That's
an
what I-
owner operator and you own one truck, you have to have a DOT number on that truck that's in your name. And if you're leased
Seeing
to
his
another
brothers all
company,
have it. Yeah.
if you're
Yes,
leased
and-
to
So
another
your boss
company, you have to have
needs
their
to-
DOT number.
Yeah.
It's
Your
got to
boss
say-
needs to write all of that shit on a piece of cardboard, put a clear piece of plastic over it, and tape it to the door of the truck.
Well,
But
That's what I thought.
that doesn't
I thought so.
register it to the company.
No, it just lets DOT as you're rolling it down the fucking highway. It's legit.
Yeah.
That's what I thought.
mean-
Because I was like, man, you can just go do it yourself and like figure it out and see what happens.
you know
When's
what?
he leaving?
Tomorrow. I told
believe-
him he might want to leave tomorrow night.
I believe I'd
I was gonna.
believe I'd cover up the name on it, spray paint the name on it, and forget about it and go on just like it's my truck. And
Before I got sick, I owned my own truck. I had a DOT number. I've been off for 12 years. I'm going back to work. I'm thinking about buying another truck. I contacted the DOT. My DOT number is still in effect. And they told me that that number has to be on the truck along with the number of the carrier that I'm leased to.
Their MC number with your DOT.
Yeah, exactly.
Interesting.
Yeah, because things have changed in the industry really bad. They're getting really sticky about the shit moving across.
Hi, Darwin.
And that's what I told him. I said, it's not as simple as wham, bam, thank you, ma'am, and off the door. It's not an over, one night stand thing kind of thing. No. Doesn't happen like that. I'm sorry. So a little bit more
Robert's got
to it.
connections with Google. They're very good
He's
friends.
got connections with
The more
Google.
the more they can make it complicated, or they can screw you and fine you, the happier they are.
Joanne has a point.
Yes, you do. It's so true. It's so true.
yeah,
Between now and Monday, Giggler, if you're near a truck stop and see a box truck, ask some questions. Just for shits and giggles.
Yeah, he's leaving tomorrow. I'm going to try to figure it out tomorrow morning with my boss, make sure everything's legit before my nephew takes out, because I know he doesn't know.
You don't need no shit.
Shit. That's what I tell him. That's the
He's
part
going to
that
be
she
put out of
thinks
service
that's
and he
easy.
didn't even get started yet.
That's what I'm saying.
Google
Like,
it.
Huh?
you didn't even make it to Texas, and you got put out of service, and now you still haven't even made that $500. 'Cause the truck's not delivered.
Right?
Michael, Google it. Google it before you do anything.
Okay, I will. I'm
Google
just gonna
is your
have to Google some more.
friend.
Google,
I'm a question.
Michael,
I'm old
isn't-
school. We never
How
had
big is the
Google when
box?
I was growing up. Okay.
Me
asked
either.
a
I'm
question.
65 years old.
Fuck, man. Fucking
How big is
millennials.
the
Look
box?
what you guys did with technology. Fucking assholes, I swear. I like, hello. Let me ask you a question.
Remember
It's
dial
It's
phone?
raining tacos! Oh,
Remember
everybody,
dial
look at this guy and
phone?
open your mouths!
Tacos.
Phone booths.
Google
What's
is
a
your
phone
friend.
booth? Do you know what
No.
a phone booth is?
Yeah, I used to use one. I used to actually close the door and go and talk privately, you know. That was cool. I used to get the beep, 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 and then be like, fuck, if I got a quarter, if I got a quarter, fuck. No, I don't got a quarter. I got 15 cents. Fuck. I wonder if I could click all these people. Let me click off.
Breaking out of garden hoses and playing in the
Hey,
street.
let me make a collect call. Mom, pick me up.
Drinking out of the garden hoses.
Mom, pick me up.
Yeah, please state your name. Mom, pick me up. My kids, I used to tell them to do that all the time.
Drinking out of garden hoses and playing in the street.
When you're done skating, call me collect.
Joanne. I did that when I was gardening, when I was doing landscaping recently. I started drinking out of the water hose, and the lady's like, you know it's bad for you, there's COVID going around. I said, shit, I'm a 70s child. We drank enough COVID back in the day, so I don't know. I don't think it's got a fighting chance with me.
I'm a 50s child, so
I ate dirt.
I did all that bad stuff.
We, you know, shit, we didn't wash our hands before we ate dinner. That was just normal. I mean,
oh, God, yeah. I'm a 50s child.
Explaining to the younger generation what calling collect is like handing them a rotary phone and saying, here, use it. Call this number.
Oh, that's awesome.
I saw
him with the rotary phone and be like, dial me a number.
I saw a thing the other day that was so funny.
For those of you listening, a rotary phone is the one with the dial on the front, and the push button was the push button one.
Janet.
What about the brown flowered couches everybody owned?
Oh my God. Yeah, somebody posted some on Facebook the other day that said,
guaranteed.
I remember telephone booth, or how do you mess up a millennial? You put them in a telephone booth, give them a dial phone and something else, and you write the instructions in cursive.
Get him back in cursive. That is so true. Cursive used to be a big thing. It's like,
oh my God, when I went to school, you had to write cursive.
I'm gonna go,
Joanne,
and I'll be back on the comment side.
Oh,
okay,
bye,
Kenny.
Have a
I'll
Kenny.
be back in a few minutes.
All right.
Joanna, my now 19-year-old actually is one of those people that slid through his whole school years and does not know how to do cursive. He is one of those that made it through, because now they're forcing him to, they're teaching it again.
God damn.
But he made it through the whole thing.
Without cursive.
Oh, wow.
Right. Yes. And
Well,
I said, sign your name, and he printed it. And I said, no, sign your name. Sign your name. And he's like, I just did. And I said, no, dude, like this.
No.
And he said, I don't know how to do that. I said, you did not learn that in school. He said, no.
Oh my goodness. Oh my God. I was learning that in preschool. I was learning cursive.
Right. So when did Cameron start school? He's 19 now.
God, Jesus, dang. These kids don't know how to write cursive. That is crazy.
There's a lot out there.
Funny. Yes, that is funny, Rob. Shoot, I saw, what was it, the other day? The millennials.
Yeah, a lot of kids print their name at work. Yeah.
It was something else.
Apparently is one of them.
Now I forgot. Dang it. I had to wait. My brain worked. A lot of kids print
What
their
is
names.
wrong with this wind? Robert,
Wow.
can you turn the wind machine somewhere else, please? Can you
blow it
point it at my ass end to push me?
No,
Janet, where are you?
From the side.
We want you to
on
hold on to the
Interstate
wheel.
40 in Weatherford, Oklahoma.
Okay.
You're heading westbound?
I need a
Where are you going,
I
Janet?
need a team driver.
Where are you going?
Straight through.
Where
Victorville.
you? Oh, Victorville.
I got it.
Oh,
They want me there kind of sort of Sunday night. My appointment's not till Monday.
I'm gonna be just
But
down
they
the way.
start unloading at 10 p.m. Sunday night, and if you don't get in line, you will be sorry. If you don't check in Sunday night, you will be sorry.
It's just a hop, skip, and a jump.
My payday is cut off on Monday because of Thanksgiving.
Yeah.
So if I want this on this upcoming paycheck, I need to get my ass in there.
You're gonna cross my nephew. You and my nephew are gonna cross paths. Because you're going westbound. You're going westbound on 40. He will be tomorrow leaving down with.
And Dennis is headed somewhere this way. Remember he said that yesterday?
He actually is up in Oregon. He's going to be heading to Florida.
Yeah, when's he leave? Oh, he doesn't leave till after
I'm
34.
heading to Colorado, and I'm hoping maybe as he goes that direction, I can go that direction too, and then we can woohoo meet, again.
That would be cool.
Maybe in the Colorado region. I don't know. I'm heading to Colorado Springs, so yeah. There isn't shit out of Colorado. Then my boss goes, "Oh, I need you in LA next week." So that means you're gonna push me probably from Colorado Springs to LA. I need to be back home by Thursday.
Janet.
That's why I picked up this love in Colorado. I was supposed to work over the weekend. Yes.
I hate to interrupt, but I just received a message. And
yes, sir.
I'm told to read this message to everybody here on the live chat.
Okay.
Oh.
And oh man, it's gonna be hard.
Oh no. Should I pull over?
This is from
I'm sorry.
Okay, hang on. Okay.
Here. What was up?
Right now. Okay, can you guys hear me all right?
Yep.
Yeah.
Okay. Basically, this is coming from Arnie. Right now, I feel very honored and sad. Rhonda just gave power of attorney over her if she dies. I just spoke with her about her last rites and what she wants. She asked if I be able to take her off life support. I said yes. I've done that twice in my life. But I told her, get better. I can't have people dying on me this way. To eat, get better. This is a lot of heartache on me. So I'm calling it a day. Wow. You can tell them on the live chat those exact words. I have her permission. She just asked for prayers.
Wow. I don't know if I know Rhonda.
What happened? What happened to Rhonda?
Rhonda, her kidneys are failing.
Oh, no.
Damn. That sucks. That's not good.
No.
I'm praying for her.
So I just, like I said, that came from Arnie, so he's turning in. So he just asked for me to read that word for word to you guys here in the live chat. So I just
appreciate it.
So I'm gonna I'm gonna step out for a minute.
All right.
That's sad.
I barely met Rhonda.
I I don't know if I was here and I've just been back for a few days. Plan on staying back, but
Yeah, I know she's been doing the pilot car. I've been catching her every now and then. I've just been so busy.
Yeah. I know everybody else knows her like more than I do because they talk to her more.
Wow, that's crazy.
I was watching one of her videos today when she was moving that oversized load. I don't know why it was there and I watched it.
But is she working or is she not working? Is she that is? I would imagine she's not working, being that sick.
No, this was an old video that just popped up in front of my face, so I clicked on it.
Okay.
I saw somebody with a video about somebody with an oversized load today. I didn't know who it was.
Yeah. That's crazy. I barely know the lady, but man, my prayers for her family. Oh wow,
Yeah.
that's crazy. That's crazy.
Janet.
Yeah.
You know my story, right?
Yes.
Okay. Today we were backing. I passed my pre-trip. So today we were backing. We've been backing for a couple days. I can back a truck. I've been backing a truck since I'm 14 years old. I'm 65. So I'm backing, and the instructor says, well, set the truck up for everybody else after you do the straight line, the offset, and the 90. So I'm setting it up. So I did. It was my turn to back, so I set it up, and then I did my straight line. I did my offset, and I did my 90 degree. They told me I did it in 8 minutes. All three.
Wait a minute. Robin says she's in the ICU.
Oh my God.
She is in ICU. She was giving Arnie that permission from
I'm sorry, no, and just to let anybody know, I be moving, and this chat goes off like a million times a day. So a lot of it I don't pay attention to until I get back to home and I actually can run through it. But then I don't.
I just found out today, Giggler. I just found out.
I haven't been keeping up lately with everybody, what's going on with everybody, and I'm sorry.
I just found out. Robin said something. Paul didn't know. There's a lot of us that are in total shock. Like,
well, I mean,
wow.
More would know is the one who talk to her on a daily basis, see her on a daily basis. A lot of us
we are all on borrowed time, and tomorrow is not promised. So we need to make the best of it.
Yeah, that's it. So
did she live stream, or did was she on the chat?
She's just been through so much.
She's been in there for 3 days.
Why
now.
is this happening to her?
God, yeah.
I don't understand. When is it too much for one person? I don't get it. Star just had dinner with her about, 2 weeks ago?
Wow.
I'm in her prayers. Didn't know anything about her. Didn't know what was going on. Didn't know. And I know I'm an admin, but I am not. I've been working and not been work. I haven't been paying attention, and I've been lately. My other phone. This phone's been open in admin, so everything that's been it's just been going like I've been looking at it. On this phone that I stream on, and I mostly work off of, I opened it up and I was like, damn, like I texted earlier, I have 56 and 27. I have 75 messages I have to look at.
I've been missing like over 100 messages. Yeah, I've been tapping in here and there. You know. That's sad. I'm sorry to hear that.
It is very sad.
Yeah, I know. I pray for everybody. I hope that everybody is, well off, and they're, I just noticed lately there's not been a lot of people streaming. All of a sudden, so I'm just like, what's going on? Maybe I thought the holidays were getting everybody, and everybody's starting to back off for the holidays. Going to see family. Damn, I'm so bad. That makes me mad. I'm a bad person. Man. It doesn't. Hey,
Sorry
Rob.
for the multi-streams or jumping on with you, Giggler, and I haven't seen you. Dutch isn't here anymore, so I'm not on his streams.
Yeah, I
Paul
haven't
wasn't
been pulling
feeling
my
good for
StreamYard.
like 2 weeks, so he wasn't streaming.
I ran it for 2 days and nobody jumped on it. I think one person jumped on it 2 days in a row.
No, I think I was missing those. And these streams
Dennis
weren't
said something
starting up
about
till like
StreamYard,
7
so I
o'clock at
stopped.
night. So then I jump on, but then I went to visit my boy. I wasn't even on.
Hi, Robin.
Hey.
Thank you for telling me, because I didn't know.
That experimental child needed to see his mommy.
Yeah. See, you and I.
I was like really upset with the thing when they first said it. Now I'm really upset with it.
Damn.
Oh shoot. I gotta turn off the TV. Sorry.
Oh, you're fine. It's barely
fine,
anything
girl.
in the back. Yeah, that's nothing. Really, Robin, that isn't that bad. That's nothing. I barely heard that. It's mostly when people got double windows open up. Yeah, I know you always say hello, Pat. I know. I know you guys are. I know you guys are. And I that's why I try to at least do the live streams. Because then I feel like people are watching, and I just, like I said, I've been looking at the videos on the Facebook, but I haven't seen a whole lot. I've seen a lot of one person, and I don't like to watch his streams, but other than that, I haven't seen much of Rhonda, so that's why I was confused. Like, what happened?
It's Rhonda, Pat.
I'm sad. I'm sorry. I wish the best of luck. That's all I do. I have prayers and wish the best, because that's not.
The more I think about it, I'm friends with her on Facebook.
Tim says he's known her since he's been on Trucker'S TV.
Yeah, I've seen her.
Sure,
I know who she is now that I think about it. That's like freaking devastating.
Frank. Hold on, Frank. Frank, are you okay?
I'm fine.
I know it's hitting me a little hard too, but I'm trying not to show it.
It hurts.
All we can do is pray tonight if she comes out of it.
Exactly. You got that right, Robin.
So it's gotten that serious. That's why she's throwing power of attorney over in case. Sorry to hear that, guys. I really am. You guys know her better than me. I barely know her, but she's like family to me.
No, Patty. She doesn't have COVID.
Anybody that's here is family.
Oh, I know. That's what I'm saying. It's just like I might barely know you or barely talk to you, but there's more. Like I said, if you talk to the person more, it's more like you're. How do I put it? You're closer
Patty,
to them. I know I know her. I've seen her. I just never really got the chance to talk to her.
Her kidneys are failing.
Seeing my dad, And that's my dad's having congestive heart failure all the time, and then it's coming back again.
That's tough. I remember when I lost my dad.
It can only
Toughest thing I ever went through.
Pray every day that you spend the last few moments with everybody, and you tell them you love them every minute that you leave, because you know that's what we fucking don't do. Is we don't, when we leave the house, none of us fucking say I love you enough, or make sure that that's truly what we mean when we leave the house, because there could be a chance you never come back.
That's true. That's why I'm always kiss my wife, hug my
You know,
wife,
I
kiss
leave
my
town and I
grandson, and
fucking
hug
think
my
about that.
grandson every
I
day.
think about that. That's good.
Every day.
Yeah, I think about that when I leave town. I don't tell my mom I love her enough. What shit? What if I drive off a mountain on accident, or fucking get killed and burn up in my truck? What happens if that happens? You know, I'm never gonna see them again. You know, that's the thing all of us gotta think about, is that we don't think about it till it's too late, or till it's already happened to somebody, and we wish that we would have done it then. We just need to start.
Can somebody read face prayer?
No matter what.
Yeah, I can read
I'm
it.
sorry. Face prayer, dear God, be with and family. Have your hand. Sorry. God, be with Rhonda in the hospital. The family have her hand in her and the family tonight. And one day God will heal her. Amen.
Amen.
That is so true.
Amen.
I'm sorry, I'm bad. And one face says, "Dear God, be with everyone in here. Have your hand on everyone. If them, they are NY family." Yes.
My family. Yes.
Sorry, I'm breaking up. Oh, my finger was over the mic. My bad, guys. Oops. Apologies.
Yeah, I know, Mr. Ed, yeah.
I'm sorry. I'm bad. I got dyslexia. Dyslexia, reads stuff backwards sometimes. So I have to double check my readings. Oh gosh, guys. Well, amen to the prayers. Prayers for Rhonda. She's gonna pull through. We got a thick family here. Many prayers. That's crazy. I need something else. Let's give a moment of silence for her, guys.
I wish I could pull off what I'm doing.
Daddy Freeway, I know reads better than me. I'm sorry. Yes, I know. I'm bad. My handwriting and reading sucks.
Jana, what time are you running till?
I've got 3 hours available to me.
You must be like me. I like to run at night.
All right,
Yeah,
guys. I'm gonna jump
quieter.
off. I
got started later.
Freeway's mom's
Huh?
to say hi to me. So I'll see you
Good
guys.
night,
I gotta
Michael.
go.
Good night,
Good
Giggler.
night, Michael.
Love you guys. Bye, Robin.
Love you. Bye.
You guys.
Bye.
Take care.
Here's Michael.
Prayers for Rhonda, guys. Love you guys. I'll see you guys tomorrow.
I get it.
Okay, bud. Take care.
Have a good night. I like to run at night.
Welcome back, Kimmy.
I always
Kenny's
have.
back. I know, Diane. Me too. I don't feel so good. I'm just shocked.
Hey. As shocked. And devastated.
Kenny, did you hear the latest? Kenny? Arnie just sent Frank a message. Um, Basically, Rhonda gave Arnie power of attorney in case she passes. She's in ICU and I guess she's not doing very well, so we need to pray for her all night as she pulls through.
Kimmy, I'll read it for you.
Thanks, Frank.
This is Kenny. If you can hear me, can you give me like a Y for yes or yes if you can hear me? Okay. I want to make sure that you can hear me. All right, Kenny. Okay. This is what Oni sent to me in a message. Right now, I feel very excuse me. Excuse me. I'm sorry. Let me start all over again. I'm sorry, guys. Right now, I feel very honored and sad. Rhonda just gave power of attorney over her if she dies. I just spoke with her about her last rites and she wants and what she wants. She asked if I be able to take her off life support. I said yes. I've done I've done that twice in my life, but I told her get better. I can't have people dying on me this way. To eat, get better. This is a lot of heartache on me. So I'm calling it a day. Those was her exact words. I have her permission. She just asked for prayers. So come back, Janet? I'm pretty sure that he did, Diane. I'm pretty sure that he did. And for Arnie to call it a night, that's what he needs to do.
This is a hard one to deal with right with the holidays.
Yeah, we need to pray. Everybody needs to pray for Rhonda and pray for Arnie. You know, it's hard to take somebody off life support.
Patty wrote something. It's really long.
Oh, okay. I'm sorry. I was. Okay. Patty wrote, God grant me the sincerity to accept the things I cannot change, courage to change the things I can, and the wisdom to know the difference. Living one day at a time, enjoying one moment at a time, accepting hardship as the pathway to peace. Kenny wrote,
Amen.
Rhonda, we're not giving up on you that quick. You have, sorry, my eyes are starting to water. You have that go get them willpower. Say, dear God, be with Rhonda and Arnie and the family and everyone here want that are going through. Have your hands in them. Joe, Rhonda, you're a fighter. It's not the end.
Yeah,
I hope
she's a
she
tough
conned one of them nurses into turning on Trucker'S TV, and I hope she's hearing all of this support. That would be
Yes.
really great. That would be really great.
Yeah.
Well, Artie said earlier that somebody got her a charger for her phone because her battery was dead. So she was wanting to turn on Trucker's TV. From what Arnie said earlier.
Well, if you're listening, Rhonda, we love you. We are praying for you. Just do what you can. You're gonna make it through this, girl.
Hang on, girlfriend.
Greg, Plum, her kidneys are failing.
And she doesn't have any family but her father. So that's why Arnie was asked to have power of attorney. From what Arnie said earlier.
Kenny, I don't know if Jerry would come in now and say a prayer, or I don't know. You know, if you want to send
Maybe
a
Robert
message,
Carter.
I mean, you can. Like, I'm not gonna tell anybody what they can and can't do.
Even Robert Carter, maybe.
I know that I'm not. I don't like bothering people. You know, when they're at home on their home time. I'm not trying to be mean about that. I know it's important, But, you know,
It's just everybody on here has become a
When
family to me. And it's
anybody
really
know?
hard. What?
Is Dennis sleeping?
I
Does
don't
anybody
know.
know?
do what,
I,
Janet?
I was wondering if Dennis is sleeping.
I'm
No,
I'm
Dennis,
sure Arnie has told him.
Dennis knows what's going on. Oh, excuse me. Um, I'm I'm pretty sure that Arnie probably did send Jerry a message, guys. I mean, I don't know. Arnie turned in for tonight. He's gonna call, he's calling it a early night. Uh, so he just sent me that message not too long ago and asked me to read it to everybody in the live chat. And he had Rhonda's permission. Um, so that's what I did. And he said that he was going to call it a early night. So I'm not going to bother Arnie. Um, if he must, he needs to call it an early night. I mean, you know, Arnie's probably taking it kind of hard right now. So
Frank, do you know what state Rhonda's in?
I do believe she's back in Louisiana. I think she's
Yeah.
back down in Louisiana.
Yeah, that's what Arnie said. I think
Yeah,
Hamilton.
earlier.
Does this ring a bell, Frank? Hamilton?
You're welcome, Janet. Yeah. Yeah, it's a kidney issues. She's in ICU. And I'm pretty sure that Arnie probably did get with Jerry,
Poor Rhonda. She just lost her house during the hurricane. Now she's putting up with this medical issue. She's one strong cookie. She's gonna make it just fine, hopefully. That sounds right.
Yeah, Hammond, Louisiana. Yeah. I couldn't think of the where I know there's somewhere in Louisiana. But thank you, Kenny and Diane, um, for that. No, Janet's not frozen. She's a rolling. Yeah, I'm not gonna step on these toes. I'm not gonna bother anybody on their home time.
There's somebody walking across the highway with a duffel bag.
Oh
Oh
crap!
my goodness.
Wow, that's one way to sort of get hit real quick.
Yeah, he was all dark colors. I just
Yeah.
happened to see his shadow under that street light.
Wow. I'm not for sure about where she's at, Kimmy. I don't know if she's in Baton Rouge or back there in Louisiana. I think Arnie said she was back down in Louisiana, I do believe. You know.
That's what I heard. She's in Louisiana.
That little trailer thing in front of me just can't seem to keep the ass end of that thing in his own lane.
Yeah,
I actually had to beat my horn because he's swayed over by me.
Yeah. All that trailer in front of you.
Yeah.
Yeah, Dennis had one. Did that to him earlier today too.
I mean, if it's empty, that's fine and dandy, but I mean, put you some sandbags or something in the back end of that to hold that thing from blowing into the other lane.
Well,
You know, like people
that's
put
right,
sandbags in their pickup trucks.
That's the reason why Arnie called it an early. Blah, blah, blah. That's the reason why Arnie called it a early night. He wants to be. Jerry's going to stream tomorrow. They are going to film. Oh, okay, Kimmy. I talked to Janet. I mean, not Janet. I talked to Rhonda not too long ago because she asked me where was the first time me and her basically met here on Trucker'S TV. And the very first time was when Dennis was at the Walmart DC there when that truck driver told the other dude that I don't want to. So.
Aww.
So that's the very first time that I met Rhonda on Trucker'S TV. Yeah, Spay only needs his time. Like I said, guys, I mean, even though Arnie said that he's done it before, but still, doesn't matter how many times that you have done it, it's still hard to do it.
Especially somebody you care about.
It's hard. Because you have been asked to do something.
She was just in a hotel room a couple weeks ago smoking a cigarette in a non-smoking room.
Good nut chase.
Yeah.
Remember that, Janet?
Yep.
That's funny. Joe says when you're in shock, you have to try to be strong for the person. I'll be as strong as she needs me to be. And I will think of her often and ask the good Lord above to heal her. Long road ahead of her. She can do it.
I'm wondering, can't they put her on dialysis or something?
I don't know what any of the particulars of something like that. I don't know. Our kidneys. If she was on dialysis, would she be looking at a transplant?
Well, Well, when your kidneys fail, I think you have to flush out your kidneys or something. That's why I'm thinking maybe they can put her on dialysis or something. I'm just thinking out loud. I don't know true facts or whatever. I'm just bringing
Other
it up.
body parts. Kidney. There's something else. My niece gave one of her organs to her uncle to prolong his life. She's a wonderful girl and worked for a newspaper for a very long time. Finally met a perfect man, married him, had a couple of kids. You know, with the internet taking over what people read, they thinned the herd at the newspaper. And as it turns out, oh, you know those girls that were in Cleveland that were held hostage for all those years? She covered that story. My niece did and had private interviews with the girls. And now I believe my niece is going blind. She's losing her eyesight.
Janet, read Kenny's last statement and see what you think of what he's saying. I'm not understanding it. I don't want to read it out loud.
Read Kenny's last statement when he met Rhonda?
No.
I'm looking for the last one.
Between Faye and between Janet.
Rhonda's uncle has passed now?
Yeah, I don't understand that.
She said she's had just a hell of a time with heartbreak. I mean, the things that have happened to Rhonda don't happen normally to anyone in a lifetime. Oh, that's refreshing good news, Janet.
Yes, Janet.
That is like a hopeful thought. She can beat this. She can beat this.
My brother was in the same
Really
situation,
positive for her.
and he is still with us today, just recently. Little man Dawn.
I'll be right back.
Oh, that's right. That's right, Diane. Levon was having a hard time at the same time with losing so many of her family members.
Yep.
Rhonda's uncle had blended right in with this massive loss of people.
Excuse me.
I remember that, Diane. Sir, next 3 exits. Wow, I'm already here. That's kind of cool. I'm looking at a rest area on the other side of Amarillo, Frank.
All right.
I might even make it to, I don't know, New Mexico.
Darwin Miller, how's it going, Janet? Doing okay?
I am doing good. I am doing okay tonight. Or is he referring to the other Janet? Are we doing JD or JL? But I'll speak for myself. I'm okay. Nothing closed. Use some caution around here. The wind is blowing at about 16 miles an hour. So it's hitting me from one of my sides because I'm just swaying a little bit. I'm not over 80,000 even with my fuel. I'm not over 80. So I got some weight on my bones. All right, slow it down, people. Somebody hit the brakes. 65 through here.
Robert Gray, Janet, do you need me to check the truck stops in Texas?
No, I'm looking at it for a rest area. Because, okay, so I'm just thinking I might make it to Russell's. But, my one friend stayed there and somebody was around there stealing stuff. They stole the taillights, all of the tail lights right out of his trailer.
Wow.
While he parked and slept. I'm much safer in one of those rest areas after Amarillo. And I'm only doing an 8-hour break, you guys. I'm gonna get up and get busy again. Because I want to stop and actually have something good to eat tomorrow.
Right.
And if I do a 10-hour break, I won't do that. If I do an 8-hour break, I have to stop for 2 hours. Robin's out there watching.
Yep. Sorry, Robin. No, I haven't.
I'm only going 60. The speed limit's 65, but it's windy. I gotta go through these little things. There we go. We're all done. Somebody accelerate, please. Speed limit's back up to 70. Frank, accelerate. Push your foot on the floor, Frank. Push your foot on the floor, Frank.
Hey, John.
How you doing, Frank?
Pretty good, buddy.
It's 3:51 in the morning here.
Hello, John.
How you doing, Frank? Hi, Janet. How's life?
Going good.
Hang on a minute. I've got my. Sorry, I had my YouTube. I had the video that I clicked in on at the same time. How you doing?
I'm so excited. Somebody that has an accent I can understand. I'm not sitting there with this big head full of question marks coming out my ears.
It's mad that you're driving a truck and I'm eating a bowl of noodles.
Well, that's pretty cool. I can understand him, you guys. Oh,
Yeah.
oh my lordy.
So, so Frank, what are you like orchestrating all of this?
Yeah.
So, is Janet like? How do you know Janet? I'm just fascinated. I'm just like, I've just finished the live stream, and I'm just kind of like sat here chilling, trying to sober up before tomorrow, which is today already, and I just thought I'm just going to scan and see what lovely random people I could meet whilst I'm eating my noodles.
Yeah, I was gonna ask you what you're eating. Oh, yummy noodles.
Well, it's ramen. It's not that. It's not like proper noodles.
I got ramen on this truck. It's totally
Yay.
acceptable.
It's just like a winner, isn't it? You know, when you just like, there's nothing else to eat.
Right?
But they're kind of, I don't know. They're not the worst food. They're kind of good. You kind of think, oh yeah, I could eat that right now.
Yep. Yep.
So what truck are you driving?
It's a Volvo.
A
Is that
Volvo.
what you mean? Yeah.
Yeah, awesome.
This one's an automatic 12-speed.
What size engine is that then? That'll be a turbo
Oh,
diesel.
I have no idea. I haven't peeked inside of there. I only checked the oil.
That's crazy.
No, I'm not an owner-op or anything, so I haven't checked into any of that.
That's so cool. I can't believe this. So, whereabouts are you guys in the world? Because I'm sat in a place called Huddersfield in West Yorkshire in the UK.
I'm driving through Sayre, Oklahoma.
Oklahoma. In the OKC 405. The 405.
I left OKC back there.
That's so cool. I mean, yeah, I've got, so randomly, this is how random my day has been. So I've got a brewery and I make beer. And I just did a live stream for a thing called Cletus and Cars and the 2.4 hours of Le Mullets, where they raced a load of old police cars around and smashed into one another. It was great fun. So, yeah, it was awesome.
That.
We've got a massive truck driver shortage in the UK.
Oh, there's a truck driver shortage over there too?
Yeah, you'd be getting about £50,000 a year at the moment if you're a truck driver.
Tiffany.
So what's that? 50?
Brent.
I don't know what $50,000 is. £50,000 in dollars. What's that? 50K in dollars. That'd be about $67,000 a year.
$67's not bad, but it also depends on inflation over there.
Well, yeah, everything's bloody expensive. Apart from my noodles. My noodles are only 55 pence. So how fast are you allowed to drive in miles per hour out there? Our lorries are only allowed to drive 56 miles an hour.
Okay, Robert.
This road I'm on, this allows you to do 75.
75 miles an hour in a lorry?
Yeah. And you get over in Utah and stuff, You're allowed to do 80.
In a truck?
Yeah. Speed limit for everybody.
Wow. Yeah, no truck is allowed over 56 miles an hour in the UK.
That would be like driving around California. They're only allowed 55.
Wow. Wow.
Washington's 55 for trucks too, isn't it? I think so.
I think so.
That's crazy.
Oregon, I think, lets them do 60, and Idaho is 65.
That's amazing. Brenda says hi. Hi, Brenda. Hi, Faye. Who else said hi?
So yeah, when you said 405, I assume that you're referring to the Oklahoma City area code.
Yeah, only because I watch Street Outlaws.
Yeah. I worked for a company that I quit
Okay.
about 3 months ago out of OKC. So that 405 rung a bell in my head.
Yeah, that's all it is. I can't get over how flat and straight them roads are.
I'll tell you what, I was on some crazy road yesterday, okay? And there were, on the side of the road, it looked like a pickup truck coming. It wasn't a left-hand turn, except for if that was a driveway or something. But one truck was coming up and one truck was going down, and I mean, over the side, down. I'm like, holy shit.
Wow.
I've never driven on a road like that. Never. Even somebody's driveway. No way.
That's like all the roads in the UK.
Oh no. I've seen the greenness, the beauty over in the UK, and I cannot imagine. There's no way.
It's a beautiful place, but it's very small. There's
My
not a lot to it.
fingers tingle. The height bothers me. The height is crazy.
Yeah.
Very pretty. Very green. Very pretty.
It's very green. It rains a lot where I live. A lot. Yeah, it rains more than it does anything else, but it's very green. It's a bit like New Zealand, where I live. But yeah, so the road you're on now. So you got that. You're on what we would call a dual carriageway. There's 2 lane. What do you call it? A 2-lane blacktop?
Just I don't know. Highway, state routes.
Yeah. So we would call this a dual carriageway. In Germany, when I drove out there, you'll be driving along like this, and someone will pass you at about 160 miles an hour.
Oh, shit. No, what would they call this, Frank? Just a 2-lane highway, right?
Yes.
A two lane road. Or if you're referring to a map and you're looking for a truck-friendly route, they would call it a 4-way, right?
Right.
4 lane, referring to 2 that way, 2 this way.
Right. That's a 4-lane highway.
And then a 2-lane would be 1 that way, 1 this way, right, Frank?
Correct.
Me and maps are not friends, John. We have not become friends yet.
You and who?
Uh-oh. Amber alert. Everybody's phones are going off.
Not mine.
Not mine.
Not mine either.
Or maybe because I'm approaching Texas.
Probably.
A 13-year-old white female, Bella Martinez. Gold Chevy Impala, unknown plates. That's from San Antonio.
Whoa.
I know what a Chevy Impala is since I own one.
So what's it saying? What's that? I don't understand.
It's an alert. It's an alert that goes over everybody's phones in the area if there's a child abduction or an elderly person has gone missing, or just
Really?
an alert for everybody
Yeah.
to be look around for it.
No way. We don't have that in the UK. That's a brilliant idea.
Yeah. It's you guys got weather alerts?
No.
No? Well, weather alert would be the same thing. Tell you a tornado's coming, everybody's cell phones go off.
No. We have the perfect weather for tornadoes, but we very, very rarely get any that cause any damage. We're just not big enough, if you know what I mean.
Yeah. Huh.
Yeah.
Is it crowded over there?
Well, I've only got New York to compare to. I think when I was staying on Long Island, and I thought it was about the same on Long Island as it is where I live. It's kind of busy, but it's not
Oh, that's
mad
pretty
busy.
small.
But yeah, that Long Island is kind of the closest that you're going to get to what the UK kind of feels like in terms of the amount of people. But I live in the north where it's a bit quieter. London is like the centre of New York. It's like Times Square all the time.
Right, right. But everybody lives in flats. They're all crammed together, aren't they? Like apartment buildings?
Yeah, in London. I'm not. I live in an old. My house used to belong to like a mill owners. So where I live is where the Industrial Revolution started. And this is an old mill manager's house. So
and they converted it into living quarters?
yeah, so this is a 3-story house.
Right.
It's 130 years old.
How much?
130 years old, and it's made out of stone.
Wow.
But that's quite normal here.
Yeah.
Old houses.
That's where half of the beauty comes from over there.
Yeah. Yeah, I guess so.
With the castles and everything, all of the oldness.
Well, where my brewery is, the original mill that was started there is from the 1700s.
Wow.
Yeah. It's old.
It's old.
Can I ask, what's that thing sticking out your bonnet? Is that a mirror? What do you call it, your hood? Is that a mirror?
Oh, yeah, no. Yeah, there's a mirror coming out of that.
What?
I'm not used to it. The other trucks I have driven did not have that. So I don't ever look at it.
What's it do?
I don't notice it. It shows me if a car is coming up, a 4-wheeler's coming up next to me.
Ah. Does it have a light in it?
Say what?
Does it have a light that lights up orange in it?
A light?
Yeah, so the mirror, like we have these things in the UK on our mirrors, on the right-hand side, if a car comes into our blind spot, there's a little orange light that comes on within the mirror.
Oh, yeah, mine's over there. If somebody's next to me and I turn on the turn signal, it will light up. Other than that, there's no sound, no lights. That would be like on a new car nowadays, wouldn't it, you guys?
Yeah. Yeah. I can't believe you drive it. You can drive at 70, 75, 80. I think that's insane. It's crazy.
Well, unless most trucks are governed now. So this one's governed at 70. Although the speed limit's 80, I can roll downhill at 80, but I can't get to that speed on my own because the truck won't go that fast.
That's amazing, though. That's 70 mile an hour in a truck is hauling ass.
Yeah, we're going 70.
Wow.
And look, that guy just passed me like I was standing still.
That's mad.
Robin, your hair looks beautiful.
We have something called smart motorways, and you can't do anything if you go over the speed limit. You get a ticket straight away.
Thank you, girlfriend.
How do you know How do they know you went over the speed limit?
Because I've got cameras watching you.
Oh shit.
Yeah. Every gantry.
Well, this country needs something like that. Some of these people are out of freaking control.
Actually, there is cameras in some places, Janet.
Traffic cameras, yeah.
Yeah.
But like all of those cameras out on 80, I mean, all they're good for is to let you know there's a wreck out there in the middle of nowhere.
Oh, okay. Gotcha.
They don't monitor speed. But I mean, a traffic camera does. And when you go through a construction zone and it flashes your speed at you, it says photo enforced. I've never gotten a ticket. Not that I'm admitting to speeding through the construction zone, but I've never gotten a ticket. Then again, I only see my mail about every 6 months. So if they're building up, I don't know.
Yeah, I get. We have literally on the motorway here. We have a motorway called the M62. It's the highest motorway in England, and then a big section of it is from like Huddersfield to Castleford, and all of that. Every 500 yards has got a camera. So if you go over 70 miles, you can push it to 75 miles an hour. If you go 80, you'll get flashed, and you'll get a ticket. And every ticket is 3 points. So if you got 3 points, you get, I think it's an £80 fine. And if you get more than 12 points, you're banned from driving.
Right.
How much is £80 in US?
£80 in US is. Let me have a look.
Isn't it 63?
$107.
107. Oh, it's Canadian money. US money is more than Canadian.
All right. Are you Canadian money?
No, Canadian's more.
Canadian.
Welcome to Texas, you guys.
Where are you going to the RV?
All bets are off.
Oh, yeah.
You may not even see a turn signal in this state.
Really?
Oh, Texas is crazy.
So in Canadian dollars, it's about $135.
Canadian is more.
Girlfriend, you going home?
Who, me?
Well, you're the only one I call girlfriend on here. Duh.
No, I'm going to Victorville, California.
Oh, okay. Because when you said Texas, I'm like, she go home?
Yeah, I see where that would make sense. Sometimes I forget that I kind of live in Texas.
Yeah, you're never there.
If I was to head directly south right now, I would be at my RV. If I took any one of these roads south, I would end up right at my RV from here.
So I've got a question. In America, do you need a truck driving license?
Yeah, you have to have a CDL. endorsement on your license, a Class A CDL, to drive
A
this kind of
commercial
truck.
driving license.
And
It's called a commercial.
how'd you get one, and how much does it cost?
You go to school, you learn how to drive the truck, and then you take a test, and then they change your license from a regular
operator
operator license to a commercial driver's license, but we call it CDL for short.
So what does that cost though? Like to do that? Is it like thousands of dollars, or is it hundreds of dollars, or?
I suppose it costs a little bit to take a test, not much.
So here, to get your Class A will cost
And you have to upgrade your license and pay a price, like $170 or something.
And you gotta pay the school also to learn how to drive it.
You gotta pay the school that taught you how to do it.
So
the school I went to was $10,000.
What?
Oh, smokes!
I went for 5 months.
Wow.
I went to school for 5 months. That was my choice. I could have went to any one of those companies and done the 6-week program or whatever.
Wow.
But if I was coming out here, I wanted to know what I was doing. So I went to a private kind of school.
Good on you. Yeah, I think it costs a couple of £1,000 here to get your class. They call it A or Class 1 and Class 2, and then you got a rigid body one.
Oh, so they do it by numbers there. These are letters.
Yeah, so Class 1 is like the heaviest, biggest trucks. All our trucks are cab overs, bar one type of truck, which is a Scania, called a bull nose. But most of them are all cab overs. They're very, very tall, though.
Do they have trains over there?
They have what, sorry?
The trucks that they refer to as trains?
No.
That's just over where Kelly lives, maybe.
Yeah, we occasionally have a rigid body with a 4-wheel trailer, but like they are super rare, and the ones you see are normally from Europe. But since Brexit, you don't see the European trucks hardly at all now. And that's what's caused all the problems here. So basically, we had Brexit, we left Europe, and then all the European truck drivers disappeared. And so then we had
truck driver shortage.
Yeah, but it's the UK's government fault in the first place, because when it was under Labour, what they should have done, instead of letting people from Europe coming in and doing the jobs that UK people could do, they weren't willing to train anybody. So they weren't willing to train people to be truck drivers. So basically, when all the European truck drivers disappeared, that was it. There was no one.
Well, that's kind of like what it is now, because the older generation truck driver just had it with everything going on, and they're retiring. And the next generation coming up has not started. They're not interested in it. The money stinks, so to speak.
Yeah.
So there is no next. It's the same thing. There is almost no next generation.
Janet.
To keep doing this. Yes, ma'am.
Robert Carter's here. He wants to come in because I messaged him to come in and do a prayer.
Right, I'm gonna go. I'll leave you to it. God bless you all. You wonderful.
Oh, you don't
people.
have to go.
No, it's 4. It's quarter past 4 in the morning here.
In the morning, you gotta go to
and
bed.
I really need
go
to
to bed, young man. You're up past your bedtime.
I am. I love you all.
Okay,
You have a
nice
good
talking
night.
to you.
Thank you for coming in here. Thank you.
Bless you. If you ever want to look me up, I'm Lord's Brewing Company.
You're what?
Lord's Brewing Company. Look, I've got a little logo there. Look, Lord's Brewing Company.
Oh, okay.
Come and see us. Come and say hello.
All right. Thank you.
God bless you. Love you, but
Bless
love
you.
you all. Drive safe. Godspeed.
Thank
Good
you.
night. Nice to meet you.
Nice to meet you, Robin. You're a sweetheart. Have a lovely weekend.
Thank you.
God bless you.
Thank you. Frank, if you're here, can you let Robert Carter in? And Joanne wants in also.
Ouch. I gotta pull up my sleeves. I can't steer with my elbows when I've got something covering them. Hey, Robin,
Yeah.
can you get me another monster out of the fridge? Mine's empty.
No,
Why?
because I don't like them. They make your heart go up higher.
I got 2 more hours to drive, girlfriend.
Get you some coffee.
Oh, Robert! Robin won't give me something to drink.
I'll get you
She's gonna
something
try
to
and
drink.
shove water down my throat.
Yep.
That's what she's gonna do. I had my water for today, girlfriend.
Orange water.
Orange water. Is that Nestle stuff?
No, this is Walmart's clear.
Oh, okay. That Mandarin.
Yes, it's very good. Hey, Robert.
Hello, everybody.
Hi, darling.
Welcome
aboard.
Yeah, thanks for getting me.
Hello.
Get
I
me
drink Mountain Dew. I
word there.
love that stuff.
Just a minute, Robert's talking. I'm sorry.
I'm so glad you got me word there. Me and Arnie was talking about that today, and it's first we're going to pray that that God will give Rhonda some knowledge to take care of her body a little bit better, and when her body is for starving for something, that she gets her something to eat.
Well,
You
this
know,
evening she
huh?
asked.
Do what?
This evening she asked Arnie to be her power of attorney, and if she needs to get pulled off life support, would he do it?
Is she that bad?
Evidently so. This evening.
Oh my word!
That's why I asked you to come in.
Father, we come to you right now. We really come to you right now in the name of Jesus. Stop this devil in his tracks. I mean, literally stop him in his tracks from taking Rhonda down the tubes. So, Father, we ask that you just take over this situation and take over Rhonda and make her well again. She fought a pretty good battle, and with this thing and that thing, with her house getting flooded and getting ransacked and tore down and stuff of that nature, and we have fought to get her back on her feet, and she did there for a while, and now she's faced with this. Father, I'm saying this with really, really in earnest feelings toward this. My whole heart right here is thumping and pounding for this. She's a precious lady. So save her. Please save her. And we ask that you come on the scene and do whatever necessary to bring her back healthy again. Father, you guide the knowledge of all of them people in that ICU with her and put all of the knowledge that they have toward Rhonda to bring her through this. You are all power. You know the numbers of the hair on our head, each individual. Your almighty power. We can't hide nothing from you because you see all, you know all, and you be all. So, Father, we ask that you come down in that ICU, wherever Rhonda's at, and take over this situation and please make her well again. We know that all of us here on Truckers TV will miss her if something happens and miss her so much. So, Father, we're asking with our whole heart, I mean our whole heart, that you come down. And if she's not right with you, Father, we ask that you give her the opportunity to make it so. In Jesus' name, we pray. Amen.
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 Thank you,
Thank
Robert.
you.
Thank you, Robert.
You bet. Anytime. That's what God put me on earth for.
Well, we're very glad you're here, hon.
Whew.
I know it's a hard one to swallow, ain't it?
Well, we just lost a good close friend in Fort Smith. They unplugged her about day before yesterday, and they're holding her memorial tomorrow.
Oh, I'm sorry.
And it's a hard situation to be in. It's a hard thing to do, and believe me, it's it's hard. And we folks, I want to tell you something. We need to take care of our body when we can, because we can't. And sweet Janet, I'm fixing to jump on you here for a minute. Don't run off on me, cause I love you dearly. Did you know that those squiggly marks on those big power drinks that's on them cans? You know what that represents?
Traction?
Huh?
Those squigglies?
The squiggly marks on the can of that power drink, it means 666. That's the Satan's drink.
Really? I did not know that.
I done some research on that, and our church where I used to go to, we had it in our machine, and when we found out that, we took it out of the pop machine where it was at. It's bad. It's a bad image, and I just thought I'd bring that in. But
And you asked me to get you one out of the refrigerator, Janet. See? Mm-hmm. Sure. Mm-hmm.
but you need to find something else to drink there, girl. Oh Lord. Oh Lord. So you need to find you something else to drink.
Yeah, I do.
So you just take what I've said for what it's worth, and it's worth a whole lot. So love you, girl. I didn't want to stomp on your toes too hard because I love you.
I didn't even know that. Are you
Yep,
serious?
Well,
I'm
I just said
serious.
I wasn't gonna get her one out of the refrigerator, so
I'm serious. That's stuff. Them three squiggly marks on that can means 666. That's the mark of the beast.
I did not know that.
Do some research on it. You'll find out. So,
so where have you been all night?
huh?
Where have you been all night?
Well, I've been in there, kind of sleep, taking a nap, and in fact, the business I needed it. I need to get up and I'm gonna cook me some fried taters and take and cook me a can of biscuits and pour me some gravy over the fried taters and biscuits and have me some biscuits and fried taters.
Where's the missus?
She's in there doing something. I don't know what she's done, but she gonna. I think she no. I no. Is she? Yeah, I think she's out on front porch smoking a cigarette. Uh, the apartment complex manager don't want anybody smoking in the apartment, so she has to smoke outside. And I'm glad they got that rule because I don't have to put up with smoke. Yeah, I don't have to put up with the smoke being
But then again,
breathing.
when she comes in, it's in her hair and in her body and in her
Yeah,
clothes.
but we just kind of walk lightly on that deal. She she got a right to do what she wants to do, so I'll just let her go.
I see y'all got the jackets yesterday. That's cute. When y'all
Oh
were doing,
yeah. Hey, somebody got on there and said, well, "You look like Mr. and Mrs. Santa Claus."
yeah, I saw that.
I thought that was cute. Yep, we're old and centric Santa, Mrs. and Mr. Santa Claus. Yep, we uh we seen your message, and I said, "Well, shoot, we'll get on the word, take care of this business." I've been kind of praying about Rhonda uh, ever since me and uh, Arnie talked about her this morning, uh, and it was a good thing. We wasn't talking bad. We just talking that she need to take care of her body a whole lot better than what she did. So apparently she's got worse, and hate that. Just you know uh, uh, we could get on a few toes, but we don't. We're not going to go there now. But
No, she needs to get over this hurdle first, and then work
yeah,
on get her stuff straight.
yeah, she uh, she needs to eat. Uh, Artie told me that she wasn't eating but 2 meals a week. So
What?
so that's the reason her body has got got in the shape it's in right now. She's pushing herself and doing, you know, doing stuff damage to her body, and she needs to take care of her first, and take care of body. Because if you don't take care of body, body won't take care of you. I have seen that, and the reason why I said I've seen that because I've seen my wife's one I lost due to diabetes. Her brother didn't take care of himself real good. He would drink about 6 of those little mini or short Coca-Colas a day, and that had more sugar in it than you could shake a stick at. And it caused him to lose both his legs 4 inches below the knee because gangrene got set up in his legs and whatever, and then they had to lose them. And if you don't take care of your body ain't gonna take care of you, and that's just plain and simple. It just and that's it, you know. So sweet Janet, you take care of your body out there, girl.
I'm trying.
Yep.
I'm trying. I'm just a picky eater. I'm eating, but I am picky.
Yep. So be good to yourself. So if you don't, ain't nobody else is gonna be good to you.
I actually had chicken noodle soup for dinner last night.
Well, I'm fixing to get in there and start going and get potatoes and leave y'all. Not leave you, but you know, sit here and talk to you while I'm doing this, and that way we'll let everybody else join in and join in on the subject.
I had a junior bacon cheeseburger today.
Good. That's
I've already
good.
eaten once, and I'm gonna eat. Stop. Just something light though, because it's after 7. So just maybe another can of chicken noodle soup. It won't hurt me.
Yep. I finished up.
I told you to come for dinner. I made chicken and rice in a crock pot with cream of mushroom soup and cream chicken soup.
Oh, yummy. That makes my mouth water. That sounds good.
Yeah, it was real good. You could cook in a crock pot. That's how I done did it.
Robert Gray, I don't know. Frank, where are you?
Well, I'm in here.
Oh, he's here. Sorry, Robert. I almost thought Frank was like on break.
I just got my camera muted because I don't want nobody to see me walking around without a t-shirt on. I'm kind of self-conscious about that. Really, I am.
Well, I'm not.
I am.
I'm not. Where's Frank at? Frank, you here? Robert Gaywood's talking to you, Frank. I know, Jimmy. I'm fucked up. It's okay.
You what?
It's all right, Jimmy. I'm harmless.
You what?
Yep.
I have issues.
Yeah, you do, don't you, girl?
We know we wouldn't have it any other way.
I have issues. It's all good.
I'll feel you back.
Love you, girlfriend.
Just deal with me. Thanks, kid. Thank you. Love you too. Just deal with me. Day by day.
How can I be a kid when I'm older than you? Thank you very much.
I call everybody a kid. Robert's even a kid. Arnie's a kid. I tell Arnie, thanks, kiddo. And he's like, kiddo? What?
I know I'm just busting your chops.
Yep. I'm an old kid. You hear me? I said,
No,
I'm an old kid.
Joe's over here throwing tips my way.
I said, I'm an old kid.
You're an old kid?
Yeah.
Robert Leader is a big kid.
Yeah.
Yeah, he also said JD a hot mess. Who's that? Will we know who that is?
I have no idea, Jimmy. I ain't claiming nothing.
I know
Uh-uh.
nothing, I see nothing, and I hear nothing.
Correct a Monday. That's it. That's it, Robert. See? Exactly.
Sure.
Ah! Wait, which side of her is coming out now?
Where about you headed to there, Janet?
I have issues. I'm a broken one.
I said, where you headed to, Janet?
Victorville, California.
Oh, you got love over there, huh?
Yeah, I'm going over there.
You're going to Crazy Ward.
I got a couple of more stops. What's the next stop?
I don't know. I forgot you said.
Oh, the next stop is sleep, and then I gotta get a PM. I gotta get a service done on this truck. I'm 2,000 miles over. I will be 2,900 by the time I get this service done. Then I've got a fuel stop, and then more sleep.
Yep.
Do you know what's going on Saturday?
Yep.
And you're supposed to get maintenance done?
Yeah, I set it up with the guys at the shop, and they called this Loves in New Mexico to get me an appointment for tomorrow afternoon.
Okay.
So I don't got to worry about payment or any of that, thank goodness.
I know you had mentioned you had to be where you had to go by Sunday night.
Yeah, I got to be there hopefully by Sunday night. I think somebody mentioned they start unloading trucks at 10 o'clock Sunday night, so it's going to be a rough one. I mean, if I sleep 3 hours and they wake me up to unload, that's 2 hours possibly. Could be 2 hours unloading. This stuff is like fine dirt.
It's like what?
It's like a powdered dirt.
Oh.
It's granule chicken meal. That's just the hard one to get out of it. To get out of there. Oh, I took a video of me getting loaded, you guys. I gotta put it. I don't know how. I gotta figure out how to put it on the fans page. I don't know how to do that.
Get Arnie, he'll tell you.
Yeah, I've given Arnie the night off. I wasn't gonna bother him. I can hit him up tomorrow if he's feeling up to it to explain it to me.
Yep.
This guy's taking his good old time passing me. He's got, those fog lights on the bottom?
Yeah.
He's got 4 of them. All in his bumper. Plus his 2 headlights. So he is blinding the hell out of me.
Is it froggy where he's at?
No, he's just got 6 lights pointing right at my face. And he's taking his good old time passing me.
That's not being very courteous.
So now, look at, See, he's not right now. He's passing me. Do you know how I got him to go faster and pass me? I turned my mirror his way and let him look at his own bright lights. And he don't like that very much. None of them do, so they accelerate and go ahead and move on past me. And then I put my mirror back. Makes sense, right, you guys?
Yep.
Well, I mean, if they're camped out next to me, that's kind of unfair to me. You know what I'm saying?
Give him a dose of his own medicine.
Yes. So I point my mirror right at him.
Yep.
You come up at your own bright lights. Go to the fans page and post it. I looked. There's nothing that says post a video. There's nothing that says nothing. I clicked on every one of them things. I don't even see the word post. How am I supposed to post something if the word post is missing? Everybody else is posting shit. There's a way to do it. Go to comments, Janet.
Then it'll take you to another
Then
screen.
click on the picture icon and pick your video. Wait, where'd that go? Picture. Wait, I'm gonna screenshot this. Ouch! Who put that bridge seam right there? Come on! That's kind of rude. Okay, I screenshotted what you said. When I stop, I'll try it. Okay. All right, I got it. Thank you, Jimmy. Thank you. Let me try that. There's that jumping jacks word again. Oh.
Now,
Oh.
Got that started.
Frank is MIA. Looks like it's just the three of us, y'all.
MIA, huh?
Jumping Janet. Let's just say that I visited Elaine Bryant and upgraded. There's a little less bounce in my step, shall we say? Yeah. And puppies are tacked down now. Just so you know, jumping jacks will never be the same again.
You said you went to Lane Bryant?
Yeah.
Now I'm in this kitchen rattling.
Have you ever tried torture?
$501 there. No, $504 with a savings of $280. So my receipt says I saved $280. And of course they gave me a charge card. So I was like, all right, I'll take the charge card so I can have all of these $280 worth of discounts. And then she gave me my receipt and I said, okay, I want to pay my bill. So my bill's paid off before I even left the store. Pretty smart, huh?
Yep.
And then my granddaughter's birthday was October 3rd. So Grandma still owed her a birthday present. She waited for me to come visit. So I told her to figure out all the little makeup things that she's getting low on or missing or wants. So we'll go to the store and get it for her. So we went on a shopping spree while I was there. Between me and her, we walked out $300 later.
Oh.
Makeup is expensive, you guys.
Yeah, come on and cook taters. Cook taters, cook taters.
I love me some taters.
Well, I do them in the microwave first, and then I cut them and add the onions and butter and put it in a skillet.
Oh, they don't take as long, I guess.
No.
Doing it that way, do they?
No.
Well, thanks for telling me right now.
He's sitting there begging the damn things to cook.
Well, now you know for next time, Robert. Poke the taters, put them in the microwave for about 10 minutes, and then you cut them up with grilled onions, and there you go.
Yeah, thank you. And that way it won't be so daggum long. It won't be so daggum ignorant. Yep. Well, Frank's gone, so somebody better stay in here. Because if we don't, the daggum feed will go dead.
I don't think I'm gonna lose connection. I still got an hour and a half to drive.
Where about you gotta go to?
I don't know.
You better know.
I haven't figured that out yet. Somewhere on the other side of Amarillo.
Round and round we go. Where we stop, nobody knows.
I'd like to go to you know where? Someday, sometime, someday.
I think you're trying to pick her shoes to find out where she's gonna be.
Robert, what's the name of that restaurant? In Amarillo. You know, they got the billboards that says free 72-ounce steak if you can eat the whole damn thing.
Oh, okay, yeah.
Well, I'd like to go there just to have a meal someday. I'll see the name when I get up here. But I would like to stop there at some point. I heard they got truck parking. Big Tex. Is that the name of it, Robert?
Texas Jack?
I don't even know. I'm drawing a blank.
Is that the name of it?
I don't know. All I know is there's billboards that says free 72-ounce steak. Stop in Amarillo.
Yeah, if you can eat it
all. It's a challenge. Yeah, that's a challenge Dennis attempted or something.
Yeah, Dennis took that challenge.
Yeah, he told me about it.
He said if he gets that way again, he's going to try and do it again, probably.
But I don't know. I'd just like to go there and have a good meal.
So the 72-ounce steak that is free if you can eat it. A salad, shrimp cocktail, and bread in 1 hour.
The Big Texan. Okay.
Yeah.
You know what, Randy? I don't even think I ever knew the real name of it at all, ever. In 9 years of doing this and passing it. The Big Texan, huh? I guess that makes sense. Oh, you know what? Now that you mention it, Randy, there is a really, really big, huge cowboy statue outside the front of that place, which would represent a big Texan?
There's
Oh, I get it.
on the Texas Fairground, they got a big old statue in it at the Cotton Bowl, and it said Big Tex. I mean, he's big and tall.
Oh, is he?
Yeah, they had to replace him one time because somebody set a fire to him.
Oh shit. Robert Gray says they live stream it all. Oh my gosh.
Yeah, you go on your Facebook and you can see it.
Well, now I gotta screenshot that because after 5 minutes I tend to forget things. And at the end of the day I go back to my screenshots and do what I'm supposed to do. I would like to see that. That would be so cool. I sit there on the Food Channel or something for a while there. They were having that one of those eating contests of some sort, and I was watching it like, are you freaking kidding me? Watching somebody eat 30 hot dogs in 3 minutes flat. Yeah, I was watching that shit. I was watching that.
Yeah, there's a burrito challenge going on too in Texas too.
And a big cow too. Out front of that, there's a big cow too. See, I gotta go there sometime. I'm missing out on. I mean, I could do a selfie with the big cow, right? Or I could do a selfie with that big Texan's leg. How big is that big Texan? Can I get a picture with his leg? If he's that tall. That would be funny.
Yeah, there's a burrito restaurant in Texas too that does a 3-pound burrito challenge in an hour too.
Wow. Burritos are really filling. Oh, well, no, I'm not ready to stop. I was going to say this place probably has parking. It's Friday night. It's not full. Leave it to me to come up with that idea. Hey, Randy? I'll post a picture. Where am I? Oh, that would be funny. Oh, he's got a big load. I mean, freight.
Oh boy. I don't fry my daggum taters in grease. I fry them in butter. That gives them a good taste, and I use red taters.
Is that Tanya under the Trucker'S TV name? It sounds like something she would say. Why is this truck going 62 miles an hour? Was that hill really that big? All right, everybody out. Push. I need a push. Everybody get out. How many people are in this room? 8. Okay, all 8 of you, please, out. Push. I need to get back up to 70. Please. Light 1801 needs a push. Y'all can't keep riding around forever and not helping. Hello?
Ow!
Just hang off his leg. Oh my God. Go ahead, Janet. Just hang off his leg. Seriously, I'm going to have to do that.
Come on, cook.
Big Texan, huh? Oh
Oh,
my
that didn't
gosh.
feel too good.
I had no idea. Is it getting cooked? How's the cooking going, Robert?
Yeah, I didn't feel
There
too good.
was
What happened,
I think
Robert?
there was a life-size Ronald McDonald. That's my
Well, a
last
little bit of
picture.
butter splattered on my daggum chest. That teach me cook without a shirt.
Ouch. Ouch. Ouch.
Yeah.
That hurt. That steak is not that tender.
Got to get my biscuits in the oven. And
Oh, are they, Randy? Cool.
They let you check
I
and
don't even
see
know
if
where
it's
I'll
to your
be.
liking. They let you
I
check
think
it
like
and see.
Petros and stuff. Go ahead, Robbins. What?
From what I saw, they let you check and see if it's to your liking before they ever start timing you. In other words, you get to have one free bite, I think,
Wow.
to make sure the steak is to your
What kind of
liking.
bear?
I ain't gonna
Huh?
have
What
no.
kind of bear?
I had a can of biscuits explode in my hand. They're too old.
I think like Petros and stuff charge like $25 for a Thanksgiving spread. I mean, the thing is huge and gorgeous, and a lot of food usually used to be before COVID. You know, all you can
Ooh.
eat Thanksgiving dinner, whatever. But somebody like me going to have like half a baked potato and some ham, it's not worth the $25 to me. So those places don't work out for me.
Did that one?
I mean, it would be different if you know, they said, well, that's okay, like take a piece of ham with you or something, you know, for tomorrow, or I don't know. But just for like 8 bites of food, I'm not paying $25. That's not worth it to me.
And no, I'm not snoring. Thank you very much.
And your hair is gorgeous, Robin. Very nice.
I'm laying back down so you can't see it now.
Oh, I saw it
But
earlier. Wow. Healthy,
thank
shiny,
you.
beautiful hair. Wow, I love the color.
Yeah, it's great.
Very pretty.
Thanks.
Oh, there comes the truck. Oh yeah, and thank you guys for pushing. I'm back up to 70. No doubt it was that 9th person that joined in here. No doubt in my mind.
Have you ever been to
If
the
any
Iron
of you weren't
Skillet?
doing it. Yeah, at
Janet,
Petro, yeah. Yeah.
we had
That's who
Thanksgiving
does
there.
the $25 spread. Used to be like $18.99, and now it's after COVID it's up to like $25.
Oh my goodness.
Okay.
I mean, I wouldn't mind like just surprising somebody anonymously, of course, but I wouldn't mind like okay, let's just imagine that I ended up at the Petro, forgot all about the whole whatever, and like there's like a family of 4 or something that look up traveling or whatever, and then and just be like, and just like leave $100 to cover their meal until the waitress, when it's time to pay, tell them it's taken care of. I mean, that would feel like really cool. Brighten up somebody's day on Thanksgiving, and you just throw $100 their way and just disappear.
Yeah.
That's how much the big Texan Thanksgiving buffet is. Yeah, it's some money. Hi, Randall. How you doing? Hi, Scott. There was a woman who
Janet,
came into that TA. Yeah.
hey, I need to go run pick up my son and be right back.
Alrighty, kid. Alrighty. There was a woman who came into the TA when I was waiting 6 days for my son to graduate high school. So I went into the TA every day and had something to eat, well, just once a day. But that woman rolled in, and her little grandson was on the back of the wheelchair, and they were just sitting there laughing and having a great time, and just whatever. They didn't look like they were made of money or anything. So I just told the waitress if she would cover their meal. See if that's all they're gonna have, and see how much their ticket was gonna be. And then she told me I paid it with my debit card, and I said, now don't say anything to her. I mean, she's not ready for her check yet or anything. And I asked if she thought the little boy was gonna have dessert or something on there, and she said no, that they've been there before and that he doesn't have dessert. So I said okay, and then I told her not to say anything till I was long gone.
Okay, time out. Okay, time out. Diane, no, I'm not storing. Number one. And Robert Gray, I don't need to go to bed. I don't need you to tell me I need to go to bed. Thank you. What is it? Pick on Robin night?
No, I think they're miss. What's the word for it? Your body language may look like to them that you're tired or something. They don't understand this is Robin.
Thank you.
I think that's a good way to explain it.
Oh, Lordy.
Hi, Betty. No, I have not snored, Diane.
Oh. Some of us are not blessed with healthy bodies and able to sit up straight for long periods of time.
Thank you, Janet.
You're welcome, dear. In other words, Tanya, play nice. Kiddos, kids, play nice, children.
Ribbit.
Robert. He misses hearing that from me. We are getting some miles after all today, y'all. We got an hour and 12 minutes left on that clock. There, look at them Texans go! See, I don't know why, like that first guy just doesn't like merge over. And the other guy passed. Here comes the third one.
Hey, come
Look at them Texans go. Yeah. How about them Cowboys? I don't know. Turn on them dome lights and let me see some cowboy hats. Just saying. Yeah, slow down. Turn on your dome light and let me take a little peek over there. Robert, I'm just doing 70 in cruise control. Hammer down is not in my vocabulary. Oh, but wait till I get in my RV. Oh yeah, that baby can cruise. My RV kicks butt. Totally kicks butt.
How many miles to the gallon you getting on that thing?
I get I get 5, 6, maybe. On a good day, 6 miles to the gallon.
That's gonna be an expensive ride
Yeah, every
from
road trip
Texas.
costs me no less than 1,000 in gas, and that's with the prices down at $2 or whatever,
That's what I'm
$1.30.
saying. It's probably gonna be a lot more than that these days.
Yeah, I get 5 or 6 miles to the gallon. But that bitch can cruise. I can go through $100 worth of fuel in about 15 minutes. Floor it, hammer down. Yeah, Randy.
It's okay, Robert.
3.2. Yeah, 5 or 6. She is, how old is she? I think she's 26 years old. And she is literally a hunk of metal. Heavy little booger.
Yummy.
She doesn't hang out in the hammer lane very often. Matter of fact, that last time I was home, I had to crank her up and take her for a ride. She hasn't been out of that parking spot in a couple of months. So I was like, all right, girl. I mean, I gotta get some gas. We'll get you out, and that's what I did. I kept my promise and took her for a ride. Shit, we're going down Interstate 44, and that girl's up to 80 miles an hour, and I was like, yo, enough of that shit. You need to slow down, woman. And my RV's yelling, no.
Trying to cook
I was like, slow down, and she said, no. And I was like, oh my God, you are so going back to your parking spot. She is so rude to me. Yeah, I'm telling you, I took her back and parked her and took them keys out of the ignition and hit them. You ain't going nowhere. You are grounded.
Pour this out.
They might think you're talking about beer. 3.2. Remember that 3.2? I do. I think if you were 18 to 21, you can buy that 3.2 shirt. I think that's where the name piss water came from.
I'm done.
Yeah, that's funny. It was funny, Robert. I know what you meant. 3.2 miles
done.
to the gallon.
Robert, what are you doing? Tearing up the kitchen?
Yes, I'm done. Had too many irons inside.
Good God, does it have its own pump to fill it up with?
When I start burning stuff, I'm done.
Yeah, Randy, I wouldn't want that thing to run out of gas. I actually have 3 gas cans because it would take all 3 of them just to get me off the side of the road if I did run out. And she was rude. She was very rude.
Actually, one time
I don't even remember when I parked her.
there's one time I wished I had 4 more hands in the kitchen.
You're making me hungry with all of that noise, wrappers crackling, and I'm imagining like a Klondike bar being opened.
Well, it ain't gonna be nothing but taters.
Hungry.
It ain't gonna be nothing but taters. It was gonna be gravy, but I burnt the gravy, so.
You ringing the bell.
So
well,
that's all screwed up.
I love that. I love that RV. No, seriously, I am going to upgrade, but I got an offer for the same $8,000 I paid for her when I inquired about upgrading. So I paid $8,000, use it for free for 4 years, and then get my $8,000 back. Yeah, I'll do that.
I'm done.
You're in the truck all the time anyway.
I wish it had its own pump to fill it.
I am done.
And I don't know how much it would. I never turned back on the pump because the pump turns off at like $100. So I don't even know how much it would take to fill it these days.
Probably an arm and a leg.
But I haven't filled her up since. That was the first time since gas prices went up.
That's a good one, Randy. At least you can eat and stay where you're at when you're run out of gas.
That's right, Randy. That's right. Sit on the side of the road. Check for free TV channels. Cook something to eat. Turn on the AC. And wait for help. I'd be comfortable. I don't have slides, so I don't have slides. So I can walk around inside of mine without any trouble. One hour and 2 minutes of driving left, you guys. Anybody know where I'm sleeping yet? Because I don't.
In your bunk?
Yeah. After Amarillo, there's a little hole in the wall, a bunch of off ramps and rest areas. It's Friday night. I know those rest areas are pretty empty. Oh no, it's right in the dark. There are no street lights in those rest areas. And if Frank comes knocking on my truck, trying to scare the shit out of me. He's getting a knuckle sandwich. Don't tell him I said that. It'll be a big fat surprise.
Mhm.
Yeah, I parked in that one of these rest areas, and a little 4-wheeler, pulled up in front of me and parked. I was like, okay. Well, the driver got out because there's like picnic pavilions, a couple of them off to the side. It's actually a very creepy place, but he got out, put on socks.
How did you burn dinner?
It was summertime. He put on socks, opened his hatch, climbed in, and closed his hatch.
I'm talking about the gravy. I'll burn it
Like,
big
all
time.
right. I'm thinking
That's what made it going make potatoes good.
All right.
that's where he was sleeping.
Chillax, Robert.
Yeah, I'm
Time
thinking about it, but
I don't know why I
you know,
brought this.
what time is it, you guys?
9:18 West Coast.
11. It's 11:18. They might be full.
9:18.
I got 11:18 here in Central Time.
59 minutes gets me 67 miles. That's if I don't do 60 through Amarillo. Are we going to do 60 through Amarillo? Or 50 in the construction zone?
Just don't be getting no tickets. You can't afford it.
Yeah, I'm still at 3/4 of a tank. I don't need to be raising eyebrows. I guess I'm doing 50 or 60 through Amarillo, which would put me at 65 miles. I can still put in destination, point of interest. "26 miles is Amarillo.
That's first time. That's first
41.
time.
That's the third time what?
I said that's first time I ever burnt gravy in my entire life. My mother is rolling over in her grave right now.
Oh. Does it smell? Did the house smell up like burnt popcorn? Aw. You got more? Can you start over?
I couldn't happen. Wow, Robert Carter ain't perfect.
Oh boy. Oh boy. 64. Oh wow, my GPS actually put that pilot in there now. That's your old party town, Randy? Okay, so another driver with this company, the other woman, we were talking on the phone yesterday. She said she would park at one of the truck stops and then walk over to a bar.
Quit throwing shit over there.
In particular bar in Amarillo. Back in the day, and they'd all get drunk and walk back to their trucks. Shoot, what did she say the name of that place was? Slims? Something. I know there's more than one bar. But this one was a fun country bar that was located near a truck stop. Yeah, Diane. I'm avoiding I'm avoiding the topic, Diane. But I'm thinking exactly what you just wrote. Which one is that, Robert? What's that address, Robert? 6930. Oh, that's the Loves. I see it. That's the Loves.
What town is your RV in?
Burke Burnett.
Have you heard of a Granger?
La Granger?
I don't think it's Granger, Texas.
Yeah.
Yeah, I follow this dance club that's there. Country Cotton Hall or something. I forget the name of it at this point. They do line dancing. They're band every weekend on Sunday.
That would be fun. I would think that line dancing or something like that would be a little more popular than what I've seen.
Well, there's couples dancing, the two-step and everything, and then there's line dancing also.
For Wichita Falls, there ain't much at all. I mean, the most you're going to find is the Cowboys Church chain of churches. That place where I leave the trailer is a country live band building bar, and not one person in there is wearing a cowboy hat. None. I see people. I don't see people walking around cowboy hats at all. Oh wait, law enforcement. Is that a cowboy hat? Law enforcement. What are they called in Texas?
Texas Ranger.
That's it. There was another name too. A constable.
Yeah.
I think they're called constables too. Whiskey River. Hot Rocks. Paramount Club. Oh, Randy has just got the list. Thank you, Robert Leader.
That really ticks me off when I burn gravy.
I bet it does, my darling. Are you making more, or did you use up all the ingredients?
I could make some more, but if I must not need it anyway. I burned it.
Oh boy. Oh boy. Oh, Robert, look at that. The phone number to that Loves has 777s in it. Uh-huh. Gotta get me a picture of that. Those are my 777s for the day. I got 2 777s yesterday. A trailer was parked where I picked up. No. Where I delivered. Yeah. And a truck
Holy
backing at a
crap!
truck stop was 777s.
Canadian dealership loses over so many hundreds of RVs.
What?
Okay, why?
They caught a fire.
Oh,
In Canada?
Yeah, the Canadian dealership of RVs, the whole daggum thing burnt to the ground.
Oh my gosh. It will go up in seconds. Wow. I don't even remember the last time I've been out. Like, actually gone out? Somewhere along the way, I think I'm too old for that. Oh, but back in the day, that was a different story.
Yeah, me too.
Play the Cash 3, 777. Telling you. Okay, so 737s or more are so popular for me that I actually have an album to put those pictures I take of the sevens in my phone. License plate numbers. I mean, I'm not even looking for them. Billboards, anything. I just happened to look up and there it is. Not even thinking about it. Like, what in the world? So then I got a chart that tells you what 3 digits mean. I looked it up on the internet and it's supposed to be really good luck.
Come on, everybody, welcome.
Supposed to be really like a good thing.
Who and what was that?
Texas,
I don't know. Somebody said, hello, everybody.
Oh, that was me on my other phone. I was trying to find the name of it. It's called Country.
Two stepping and long necking. Oh boy, Randy was a bad boy. Well, it depends on how you look at that.
It's called the Cotton Country Club and Dance Hall in Granger, Texas.
Oh, cool.
It's downtown of Granger.
Is it still there?
Yeah, every Sunday night they play a different band.
That is pretty cool.
And it's literally downtown Granger is what I was told it was. Good night, Miss Betty.
Yeah, that's crazy. I've never seen anything. I've seen no advertisement. I got the free public TV. Nothing on anything.
Oh.
So Texas isn't like that anymore. Everywhere.
Well, I see the band there on Saturday night and Sunday afternoon, evening, and they're all. I'll send you the video when it's up next.
Hello, Brian. I just went through Oklahoma.
Hi, Brian.
I
Oh,
just went
yeah.
the whole length of Interstate 40 through there. The country sounds. I
Yeah.
love country music. I love country music.
I just got through showing somebody has made ranch soda.
Ew.
Oh, that doesn't
Drink.
sound right.
That don't
Yeah.
sound good. Ooey.
That sounds like one of those repeat on you.
Where's Curtis at today? Curtis is the one that mentioned ranch pizza yesterday.
He's having an issue. His son was taken to the hospital.
Oh no.
Man, everybody is sick.
Shut your mouth. Don't curse yourself.
Oh no.
Roger, tell your wife I said hi.
Yeah. Robin said hi, Kathy.
Hi, Robin.
Hey.
There's one rest area. That one's got some lights. I don't think that's a rest area. That's a friggin' on or off ramp. Thanks. I am Amarillo, Texas.
Well, you sound good.
Actually, it says Panhandle, but wait 5 minutes and I'll be in Amarillo.
That was Robin coughing.
This song is called Amarillo by Morning.
Oh, you're not far off of 40, Brian.
Are you going to stop and sleep for the night, Janet?
Yeah, I honestly, I really only want to do like an 8-hour break. I don't know if I will hold to that or not. Because I just been sleepy lately. This morning I just woke up. I was freezing. I was cold. I woke up in the middle of the night. I was burning up. But if you touch that, there's got to be something with that heater. I'm gonna have to ask them. I don't know, but it just seems the way it's acting. So if you turn on the heat and then you think to yourself, oh, that's too warm, and you turn it down, to be cooler, a little cooler, I think it totally turns it off. I'm starting to think that after I turn it down, I'm going to have to turn it off and turn it back on or something. Because if I move that just a little bit down, I wake up freezing. It's not even working anymore. So I woke up cold, hitting snooze, hiding under the covers, hiding my head. I got a feeling me and this heater are not going to be friends this winter.
When you take it in to get the service, have them look at it.
Yeah, I think it's just, I've never had an S-bar before. So what it does, I don't know. I've always had an APU for heat.
On that JB Hunt International and that Freightliner I drove, all you done was just turn your heater on and on low, and that was plenty enough to keep you warm all night long.
I saw JB Hunt today, and I thought of you. The cab had a sticker on it that said JB Hunt, and the trailer, of course, had its markings. And he was going a pretty good clip past me. I was like, wow, them JB Hunt trucks are kind of fast.
Yeah. They used to not be fast. They was governed at 62 miles per hour.
Oh, this guy got his truck turned up. I'd say he's going like 74. You know, just enough to pass me in a timely manner.
Yep. Of course, I played with my truck too when I was when I was with JB Hunt. It would go a little bit faster. One day we was going down the Pennsylvania Turnpike and kind of like a semi a small pack, and this daggum state trooper, he started after us, and he had to realize that there was a JB Hunt in the pack, so he turned off his lights and siren and turned back and went the other way, and he thought, well, shoot, my daggum radar's broke because JB Hunt can't do but 62 miles per hour.
That is funny. Oh, address book.
I hate to have burnt smelling food in my house.
Well, I can't smell burnt food, so.
Drinking my Arizona tea.
That he forgot to make for me.
I didn't make it.
That's okay, honey.
I didn't make it.
Oh, okay.
That's leftover I had.
Oh, okay.
God, I wish you would pay a lot more attention to me around here. Yep. She had to go in there and make her some cigarettes.
Hey, did you guys see they opened this up? This was one lane forever, for years. When you approached Amarillo, one of the two lanes was closed for years. I came through here, and they were both wide open, and Jersey Wall's gone.
Holy crap. Yeah, there's Amarillo in the ahead of you. Yeah, that's some pretty lights ahead of you.
Look at it. It's open. No one laner. It is all open, you guys. I got the shit scared out of me because this was one lane, and we were right up against the Jersey Wall. Orange barrels littered everywhere, and there was actually one in the lane next to this Jersey Wall. I missed it by a hair, and I don't know how it didn't just get sucked up under this truck. But that made my heart beat. All right. 65 miles an hour, you guys. Who's in charge of the brakes? 1, 2, 3. Not it.
Not it.
1, 2, 3. Not it.
Not that.
$50. Told you guys. Told you guys. It was $50 through here.
Are you gonna pull over in Amarillo and sleep?
No. I'll just hit that rest area. If my intentions are good, I can get an 8-hour break in, and then advance up to like Vega or something and get a shower and some breakfast. Oh no, wait, I only got points for TA. Shoot, I keep forgetting that.
They're not transferable to another one? To Flying J or something?
No, not between truck stops. It's alright.
Oh.
I keep forgetting about that. I only got like $10 in points for pilot. I keep forgetting about that. That's all right. I just had like a 4-hour load today, so I'm already behind in miles. So I just want to make it the best for today. Tomorrow is going to be iffy because I have to stop for that truck service. So the more miles I get today helps me get closer to that truck service tomorrow.
I hope you park and go to sleep at a well-lit area.
Nope. 100% darkness, dude. You can't even see the hand in front of your face. Nope. Okay, here comes some speeders. Those are called bear bait. That's number 1. That's number 2. That's number 3. And here comes number 4 and 5. That's what you call bear bait, you guys. As long as you're following a speeder, not going quite as fast as them, I'm pretty sure the cop's going to pull over the passenger guy for the more money. But as soon as I say that, nope, I get pulled over. Uh-oh.
You getting pulled over?
No. I said uh-oh because there was a car in the shoulder.
Oh, okay.
It's Friday night. You don't even know if they're really using their noggins. And I'm in a bigger city. That could be a drunk person out on the side of the road, not even thinking, and open his damn car door. I don't want to be the person who hits him. I'm not out to kill anybody. Goddamn
Boy,
Rollo, you guys can't even see anything.
Boy, you got that right.
You gotta expect the unexpected. I missed a major accident in involving a pedestrian in Memphis one time when I first started out here. Freaked me out. Like, I had nightmares. The traffic on the highway was at a dead stop, and then it started moving from the left lane. And there were ambulances and everything on the highway. The ambulance people were leaning on the guardrail with their arms folded, just standing there, legs crossed, arms folded, waiting for what? I don't know. And there was a woman's body in the roadway as two other paramedics were just pulling down her skirt to cover her legs and was covering her up with a white sheet. And that was just heart-wrenching. Like, I feel bad for the person that hit her, but she walked out in traffic on purpose. She committed suicide by walking out into traffic. And I take my lucky stars that nobody does that to me. It's heart-wrenching just to come up on something like that. My other friend, Rooster, his son was over in Kentucky on Interstate 24, and somebody walked out in front of his truck. He had a dash camera rolling. He had to turn all of that over to the police officers and said, look, I did not hit that person on purpose. I mean, there was nothing I could do. And Rooster drove all the way from Tennessee to the far side of Kentucky, Paducah, Kentucky, to be with his son because that had happened.
Yeah, you had said that the video that they had on the truck saved him from getting in trouble.
Yep. So if I get up and get moving at like 8 in the morning, just for a raw example, 9, 10, 11, 12, let's say 1 o'clock is 5 hours. 5 times 7 is 350.
I'm getting off.
And I'm 363 away from getting the truck serviced.
Catch y'all later.
Bye, darling.
Bye.
So this going as far as I can right now is helping me for tomorrow. Because I already got kind of shitty miles for today. Who turned on the heat? Robert. I think it was you, you freeze baby. Not trying to be mean, I'm just stating some facts here. Every time it gets warm in here, you've been up here touching the heat. Passed out in my car one time. one night at the bar. I went to jail from that because my car. Oh yeah, it was cold. Oh.
Gay.
I think if the car was running and you weren't in the driver's seat, you wouldn't have gotten a ticket.
You have to have 3 moves. No, that's the gun.
I think.
Yeah, you can't be close to it with the key in the ignition.
Yeah. I didn't know that. Somebody saved my ass one night. And do you know who it was? A cop.
Oh, wow.
Yeah, I pulled over at the drugstore. I was like, fuck, I think I've had too much. I pulled over at the drugstore and just going to spend the night there. And my buddy Joe pulls up and says, you need a ride home? And I said, yep. Come on. It helps to have friends in the uniform, dude.
Mm-hmm.
I don't think you would have went to jail. Road work ahead, 50 miles an hour again. One more time for the bridge work.
Gay.
That's got to be Frank doing that. Because Tanya plays the funny Dennis videos. That's got to be Frank doing that.
Good morning. I know it's hard to wake up because the sun's in your eyes, and sometimes life kinda sucks, but you got this. And hey, you never know, there's a million different ways that this whole...
You're not Tanya. You only get...
Let's all sing along. I'm a truck driver, little bunny guy. I'm a truck driver, little bunny guy.
He is so silly. He had to have done that at Easter time, wearing a rabbit outfit. Welcome back, Robert Leader. Do you know I blamed you for the heat being turned up?
Hi, Dennis.
Were you there for that? Oh, it was Dennis. It's not
What the
even
hell y'all doing?
It's not even Frank. We're behaving, Dennis. That's what we're doing. Did you even believe it?
No, you're not.
Yes, we are.
No, you're not.
Yes, we are.
No, you're not.
What y'all doing?
Frank's getting a knuckle sandwich. That's what he's getting.
We're doing this, Dennis.
Gay.
I'm sitting here. I'm still sitting here waiting for this guy to come with my trailer. But I'm about to go home. Say fuck it.
How long have you been waiting?
Janet,
What?
what are you doing?
What?
What are you doing?
I'm driving.
Driving.
Trying to behave.
Who put the anger clothes? What the hell?
I'm really tired from behaving.
Right. Hey Frank, can you see who put the angry face? Click on the
the likes and loves and things, and scroll over to the anger face. What's the name of that?
Brenda Helper.
Brenda Helper? What the hell is she mad about?
I don't know.
Hey, Brenda, you still in here? What are you mad about? That fat heel. Hey, Lori, what's going on?
I don't even see.
Nah, she's probably not here anymore. She probably just hit the angry mark and left. Or the topic that you guys were talking about, she probably didn't like. Got a lot of those lately. I'm sitting here waiting for this guy for his tour.
Well,
The majority of the topic was Rhonda.
Oh.
And the other majority was
Janet doing jumping jacks.
yeah, that came up for 50 seconds flat.
That was where was the constipated face in it? Right. Yeah. So yeah, everybody keep your prayers up for Rhonda. We're all worried about her. So
yeah, we are.
Right on.
Definitely.
I just want to go
Robert
home.
came in and did a nice prayer.
I just
want to go home.
You don't even know what other guy's at with your trailer?
No. I just know what the trailer number is. And he's got to take my trailer to get it delivered at 1 o'clock in the morning. So it's 21:59 right now. So I'm like, something's not going to work out right here.
Yeah.
So I'm just going to go home. And if the trailer's here on Sunday, the trailer's here. If it's not, then yeah, whatever.
How long have you been waiting?
Since like 6.
Oh my.
3 hours, 4 hours. Shouldn't take them that long to get here. But even if he's going to park the trailer's still going to be here on Sunday. So I'm just going to go home.
I waited 8 hours for somebody to bring me a trailer.
Oh, yeah?
And then he left me with no mud flap and a flat tire. And I waited 8 hours for that tire to get changed.
Asshole.
So there was no more swapping trailers with somebody. No. That's just mean. I hope not, Robert. I hope it wasn't you.
Go home. Fuck it.
He's a truck driver, little bunny guy.
Sure, I'm hungry. Chicken noodle soup sounds really good right now.
I know, I can hear your belly growling clear over here.
Actually sounds pretty good.
Well, we better park soon. There's only 17 minutes left on my clock.
Well, then you better get parked.
Better get parked.
Yeah, let's get parking.
I want to see some jumping jacks.
Oh no, that was another subject. Wait. That was another subject. She went to Lane Bryant to get her some support, bro.
I want to get raunchy up in here.
Yeah.
Get raunchy up in here.
So I'm having issues with my clutch, right? I have to double clutch. I have to double pump my clutch to get my gear in because I'm leaking clutch fluid.
Right.
So I got a double clutch. It's funny as shit. Manual.
That's crazy.
I'm gonna sell this thing. My clutch is going out. It's driving me nuts. I think I'm gonna get a little Honda Civic.
Hey, Faye.
A little Honda Civic. 1, 2, double clutch.
Hey, buddy. I don't think Giggler's in here.
Double clutch.
Hey, that's Dennis, not Giggler. But hi, how are you?
So when are we chops do ya wear shorts with chaps
You guys
asking for
like
a friend?
robots.
14 minutes remaining.
What? Whatever. Man.
Frank, going to bed soon or what? You're gonna stay up all night.
Who?
You gonna stay up? Or you gonna go to bed?
Why would I want to go to bed for?
Huh?
Why do I want to go to bed for?
Huh?
Sleep's overrated.
Sleep's overrated? Yeah, all right.
That's Saturday night. I mean Friday night.
No shit.
Well, Saturday morning now. I can stay up a little bit late tonight.
Double clutching. You know, Janet, you can stream on the main page. You know that, right?
Yeah.
I don't.
I gotta remember how to do it, but I have to figure out how to post a video on Trucker'S TV.
Y'all ever see me go 100 miles an hour?
Yeah, I have.
Hey, look at Big Chuck. Look, it's his bumper. look at Robin. She's like, what are you doing? I'm playing with shark divers. Look at me, I'm a truck driver. Look at me.
He's a truck driver. He's a little bunny guy.
Look at me, I'm a truck driver. Thank you. I go faster than you.
You should make bobbleheads. Bobblehead.
Gotta watch that little stick thingy. You know, that little stick thingy?
I'm going fast, Ricky Bobby.
Chad, I'm going faster than you.
Hi, Lori Underwood.
Right, Lori.
Oh, she's saying
night,
Phew! That's pretty damn close.
Now, were you stopping for the night?
Yep. I miss my on ramps. I miss my off ramps too. Pre trip, post trip. Oh, come on now, come on now. That's kind of rude.
Come on, what's rude?
It wants load information before it will take me off of duty. Thank God I have time because
How could you perfect?
It will violate you while you're trying to put load information in.
What'd you say, Dennis?
Nothing. I said nothing.
Okay.
All right. Well, I'll see you guys later.
All right.
You don't have to leave.
Oh. Frank's tired. Look at Frank. He's about to fall asleep.
Whatever.
Y'all should go to bed. It's Friday night. There's not a lot of people on tonight. There must be some shit going on somewhere. Everybody knocking the boost tonight. They don't feel like being on Trucker'S TV.
Oh, probably.
Everybody get knocking the
boost. Right, Brian? It's the weekend. I'm enjoying the cold ones.
Bye, Dennis. Hey, I'll see you guys later, okay?
All right,
Bye, Dennis.
All right, bye, guys.
Good night.
Be careful. Take care.
Yep.
Robin, all these people, well, what time is it? Yeah, it's 12.
What? What up?
No, I was going to say, if I was doing a 10-hour break around 6 in the morning, I can move backwards into the rest area.
Driver.
Just be careful where you're at.
Yeah, at least there's lights here, right?
Right.
Look, if he's pulling over, he's obviously not accelerating. So he's pulling over like...
Yeah, he's pulling over up there towards the front.
all the way up there, yeah. There aren't any no parking signs, so... I'm legal. I just got to watch this little thing over here. Do you see that little thing?
Yep, I see that little thing.
There's one by the bumper of his truck, like a reflector.
Yeah.
Sticking up out of the ground.
Yep.
Well, look at that one next to my trailer. You can't see it. It's like... I think I got about 4 inches before I run it over. Watch for cowboy door knockers. Alrighty.
9 hours and 7 minutes of remaining drive time.
Wow, 7 minutes left.
Yeah, I'm
Oh
into my
my
14.
goodness.
I'm into my 14, so I have to wait. It's going to say 6 by the time I can get off duty. Mileage today, 4.5 miles.
What?
It all switches at midnight. A new day started at midnight.
Okay, yeah, I got it.
There's a lot of things to remember trying to do this, Robin.
Yeah.
I would have been looking down there like, what the hell? I did more than that today.
My bad, I forgot about that.
That was funny. Edit. Edit. Back. Erase. Yes. Okay. I love it. Get all weekend for the first time in 8 years. Knock, knock, howdy, ma'am. Ha ha! Show me your cowboy hat or there's no entry. Ha 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 ha. Must have cowboy hat to enter. What's the matter, Robin? I know you agree. Can't take me anywhere.
It's okay. I love you anyway. It's okay. I love you anyway.
Can't take me anywhere. There's one of those hurricanes in front of me. Those things are loaded with lights, you guys. I have so many issues, Robert. It ain't funny. Telling you, my mama drop kicked me when I was a baby. She didn't just drop me. She didn't just kick me. She dropped and kicked me like a friggin' football. That's what happened to me. She told me my whole life I was found under a bar stool. I believed this, you guys.
Ain't going there.
An elderly person would ask me where I was born, and I told her under a bar stool. She looked at me like, what? I remember those funny looks, and I now understand why would a 9-year-old, 8-year-old, 7-year-old say that.
Right.
That is funny. She would tell Nikki that Nikki was found under a rock. Would you rather be found under a rock or a bar stool? Oh boy. I was told by my brother I was pooped on a rock hatched by the sun. Okay, yours wins. Yours wins, Robert. Oh boy. Oh lordy.
Oh.
Delete. I'm down to 2 minutes, Robin.
And did you ever get anything to eat, my dear?
No, I just stopped. Earlier today, yeah. I actually had a something. Junior cheeseburger. So I'm gonna eat because I'm hungry.
What are you doing, Frank?
Huh?
Oh, you guys, I had a Popeye earlier.
Are you sipping through a straw or something, Frank?
Yeah.
Yeah, I heard it.
She knows her sounds. I didn't understand what I. Good question, Diane. Frank, did you ever get the rest of your computer?
Yes, it did. I haven't had time to hook it up yet.
So what does that mean, Brian? I love it. Get all weekend. First time in 8 years. Are you kidless or something? Are you wifeless? Inquiring minds want to know.
It's probably got where you don't have to work all weekend.
Get all weekend. Yeah, could be work. Good guess, Frank. There's only 5 here. Brian, did you leave? Are you still here? Oh, those lights are really lighting up my hood. Kind of makes my hood look clean.
Well,
yes, it's my job. Brian's still here. You're right. You're right. Oh, I thought wife, kids. Freedom. 8-year-old running around at home. Ain't had a weekend off in 8 years. Something like that. Oh. I thought for sure this thing would be kind of empty. But it is the first one right outside of Amarillo. So if you went to Amarillo looking for parking and couldn't find any, then you left and you know this is here. Because it's not on the map. It only shows one on the other side. Good night, Faye.
good night, Ray.
Good night, Faye.
See you Saturday. Something live, you guys. Good night, kiddo. You've been browsing cars. Are you going to buy another car? Oh, it's cold here. Oh, you have to. Oh, that's right. I remember from the other day, Robert. I remember. Trying to get a ride. That's awful difficult. You got to buy one of your own.
Yes, baby, I'm back. I'm feeling all right. I'm getting ready to
Hello, Miss Betty.
I'm getting ready to go to bed here soon.
You tired, kid? Been at it all day.
Night quill's getting ready to kick in.
Oh boy.
And plus the upsetting news about Rhonda doesn't help either.
Oh boy, Robert. Good, good. Oh.
Yep. Like wheel.
I'm gonna have some chicken noodle soup and sleep for 6 hours and get out of here.
Betty Rhonda's in the hospital. Her excuse me. Her kidneys are failing.
So you're gonna keep your 4-way flashers on all night?
No, I'm moving backwards. Because technically I just have a conscience. Because technically I know. Stop talking to me like that, girl. Not you. Like, welcome. Technically there is enough space behind me to let another truck have parking. And it's polite to turn on your flashers. So somebody knows that you're backing. And technically there's enough room behind me.
Betty, I don't know.
To let somebody else park. So if I move up here, then there's another driver not without parking. Do you know what I mean?
Yep.
So if I just creep up here around that little white stick back there. There. Now somebody else can park. I see headlights back there and he might be moving up here. Rather than that guy that just ended up going all the way up there. How's that?
I don't think so, Betty. I think it all happened when she got back from her trip.
Thank God that didn't happen to her while she was out there. I mean, shit.
Janet, you still here?
Yeah.
Okay.
Get you.
Bless you.
Sorry. Excuse me. Thank you. Who did what? Why'd Robert say, great job? Who did what?
Well, because you backed up and pulled up.
Oh. Well, thanks, kid. It's the thing to do. Don't leave another driver without somewhere to sleep. It's kind of rude. If you can do anything about it. Or an RV or a tired motorist or anybody. It's just the thing to do. Just have a conscience and be considerate. Do something nice for somebody today. Maybe somebody will be kind to you tomorrow. Maybe. Yeah, Frank is getting tired. His NyQuil is kicking in, you guys. Yes, he is. Betty says, Robin, how are you?
I don't know, how am I?
Yeah, Brian, I am the medicine I'm on and the NyQuil. Yeah, it's starting to kick in.
But yeah, I'm hanging there, just really tired and kind of upset about Rhonda.
I'm gonna end the stream here in a couple of minutes.
Robert wants to know why you didn't share, Frank. That NyQuil. That's kind of rude. You didn't pass the bottle around the room?
Oh.
No.
Oh no, sorry about it. That bottle of NyQuil is all mine. I'm not
Back
sharing
away from the NyQuil.
You can have it. It's nasty.
I'm not sharing that.
That's crazy.
That NyQuil got some alcohol in it.
How many miles did I get today, you guys? Who kept track? Robert? Robert?
2 point something miles. Or was it 4 points?
Here's a $20
Hey,
bill.
yeah, for the day.
Swig.
Add as a VA, add to the start. If I go up here half a mile and get off the highway and go back, 540 miles today. That's all I managed to come up with.
Nuh-uh. Because after midnight, you said
I
today.
got the 5. So 545 miles. It says 8 hours.
You're not
9, 10,
understanding what I'm
11,
saying.
12, 13, 14. That's 6 hours that got wasted today. 6 hours got wasted.
You are out of hours of service driving time.
I know, girl. I'm not trying to go anywhere. I got you babysitting my ass. Pretty darn rude.
Well, I guess I'm gonna go visit my pillow.
On driving.
Yeah, I'm gonna go and give head to my pillow.
Sounds kind of kinky, Frank.
Yeah. My pillow's waiting on that.
Because I had physical therapy today and I'm kind of feeling it now. So I'll see you all hopefully tomorrow.
Alrighty, girlfriend. Good night.
Good night, Brian.
Good night.
I'll see all of you guys tomorrow. Behave.
Hope we get some better news tomorrow.
Me too.
All right, guys, I'm gonna end this stream. I'm gonna go to bed.
All right, kid.
Appreciate y'all coming in here.
All right.
I'll talk to you all later on.
Okay, bye, bud.
Bye, hon. Bye, everybody.